Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. What's up, my little puzzle piece enthusiasts? Which is many of you tonight. Hello. Good morning. It's good evening. Hello. Welcome. First stream. Hey, welcome, monkey balls. Mind the moon. Mind. Min Death Moon. I have no idea how you break that up. I'm dumb. Help me out, please. You got a lot of yeah, there are a lot of newbies, but Tim Tam's not here right this second. Hello, welcome. If it's your first stream, welcome in. It's great to have you. I'm happy you're here. Welcome. Hello from Finland, Wolf Shadow. Welcome. Yeah, hello everyone. Mind Death Moon. Mind Death Moon. Got it. Okay. It just looked like Mind the Moon. It doesn't matter. It's not. I'm just gonna call you Moon. Moon. Hello everyone. My name is Sonicat, but I think you probably knew that because a lot of you watched my Instagram reel or a TikTok reel that are both approaching 1 million views, and somehow there's just some guy in a back room yelling like, he can't keep getting away with it. They're so angry that I just sit here and I play games about picking stuff up and just video after video. Oh, shit. He can't keep getting away with it. Alice. Hello. Latvia. Jesus. Belgium? I do not know what they speak in Belgium. Is it like a mixture of French and Belgian? Maybe it's just an offshoot of French. I don't know. Yeah, Amanda's Art Adventure. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. We have a congratulations? Who's a who did something? I don't know what they did because chat, I think, has already scrolled by. But I'll assume it was cool. Hestia, yeah, welcome. The Dutch, they speak Dutch, French, and German. Okay, that seems... Oh, Hockey got the job. Oh, congrats, Hockey, on the job. Let's see, let me catch up. Sleeping Not Dead, I saw you follow, oddly. I was sitting at my PC when you followed. But thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Selenium, thank you for the gift sub. Cersei, welcome to the 3. Welcome back. Thank you very much. And Selenium, thank you for the bits. Hello, Ghost of Ace. Hi. Hey, so a lot of you guys are brand new here. I would like to officially welcome everyone who's new here, even if you're just here for like the one game or you're going to be with us for a bunch of games. Welcome into your first stream and what is hopefully an introduction to, I believe, the best community that you will find on Twitch. And so I hope you choose to stay. If you find that you've never used Twitch before, there's a lot of great streamers making great content out there on Twitch. I hope that you explore the big world of Twitch streamers. But I'm happy you're here. Yeah, I'm also new here. Yeah, I don't think that's true. For all the new people, we will start in 25 minutes. Math is not one of my... English is not either. 25 minutes is when we're going to start playing. At the top of the hour, basically. We kind of hang out a little bit. And we chat. And people catch up, with each other. Not really me. People just talk with each other. And we see what's going on that we may have missed. Sometimes I have tea. Louisa May, welcome back. Sometimes I have tea or we talk about some drama. Baybrick, thank you for the 18 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Would I like some puzzling tips? Not yet. I mean, we haven't even started yet. Yeah, so we're playing the game from 0. So I'm going to start a new game as soon as we start in 25 minutes. And so we'll go through the entire game. Well, we're not gonna data analyst. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the important thing, Licky. It's true that I am a data analyst by day. By night, I'm a debonair Twitch streamer, very handsome and humble. But the thing about being a data analyst is that you use Excel to do all your math. So, do I have a joke for you? The show's not here. That guy's kind of a joke, usually. I laugh at him a lot. No, I don't have a specific joke for you. What do you analyze? Data. Glad I could help. When are you going to play Cat Mail Co. again? We did. Last week. We played it for quite a few hours last week. That may be the last time we play it. Because to be honest, we played it for, I think, like 2.5 or 3 hours last week. And it became really competitive. Not competitive. It became really stale. Like just, it was the same thing. Like there was no difference after monotonous. It was just kind of monotonous. And so the start of the game was very good, but then it was just the same thing again and again. And, yeah. I'd argue you still need to understand what the math is doing. Oh, yeah, you need to be able to understand it. Yeah, you need to be able, you need to be able to understand the statistics that you're breaking down or why you're doing the math the way that you're doing it. Yeah, for sure. But you don't need to remember the math. I don't need to actually be able to do the math. I just need to be able to understand the math. Oh, yeah, I bet Cat Mail Sim on multiplayer would be way better. I would be willing to try it. I would be willing to try multiplayer. That sounds like it would actually be fun. Your first job out of college was a data analyst? Yeah, it's not like exciting, but that's good. Serbia? I'm sorry, I don't honestly even know where Serbia is. Hold on. Okay, yeah, you're right between, Hungary, Romania, Serbia. Got it. I just don't often look at maps of Europe. Okay, yeah. Hello from Italy. Yeah, it's basically Eastern Europe. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Greetings. Portugal. Hello, welcome. Yeah, a lot of Europeans. Hello, Germany. Gute Nacht. The Netherlands. Shit, we're hitting places that we definitely have not hit before. Hey, from Nebraska. Yeah, I've been to Europe. I've been to Europe twice. I was in London for like a week, and then I did another trip where I was in Manchester for a weekend. It was more like a business trip. You were not in Trinidad and Tobago. Are you fucking for real? Trinidad and Tobago? That may be that's a legendary. That is a legendary poll. That's okay. That's a wild one. Trinidad and Tobago. Okay. So oddly, one of our like original members, Yoshi and Blinks, they are from Trinidad and Tobago. I think. No, maybe they're from. No, I think they are Trinidad and Tobago. I think they were from. Yeah. There's like a really interesting food. It's like a shark's fin sandwich or something. I could just be entirely misremembering that. You live in Boston? Hey, Boston has great oysters. Do I have a lot of quotes on the thing today? Are they good quotes? Hopefully they're good quotes. Boston. Aha, slightly odd ping. Oh, PNG. No. Yeah. So welcome everyone. Like I said, Bubbles Mage. Thank you. And welcome to the 2. Bet bullishness. Yeah, we're gonna start our puzzle game in about 20 minutes. And so if there's anything you're excited about, anything happening, anything you want to talk about, now'd be the time, and then we'll start. I saw your YouTube short with this game. It seems brutal. I don't think it's as bad as you think it's gonna be. I don't think. Hello. Sam Silly, Sammy Whammy, Sammy Faye. How many fucking Sammys are we gonna get in this chat? At some point, we're gonna have to sit down and have a discussion about the number of Sammys in chat. You're so mad you missed the stream yesterday? Don't worry, I don't think you missed much. There's other Sams. There's many other Sams in chat. Yeah. Yeah, oops, all Sammy. Look, there's another one! They just fucking come out of the woodworks. You'll be the alpha Sam. Okay. Do you know any Josies? Yeah. We have a Josie in chat. Yeah. There's one of our long-term members' name is Josie. So yeah, I do. They're probably here right now, I assume. They're usually here about this time. We're all... Yeah, there's Josie. There you go. Josie is in Norway, Denmark, Sweden, Norway. Norway? I think it's Norway. I said Denmark. I said it. Don't you? I was busy. I was coming back around to it. Is that true? Do Sweden and Denmark hate each other? I can't imagine Sweden, Denmark, or Norway hating anybody. You're writing your PhD thesis. Oh, Jesus. I can't possibly help you with that one. That's good luck. Oh, are you talking about Carl? The dungeon crawler Carl? That seems to be really popular. People in our Discord are talking about it non-stop. Og Mountain Mama. OG Mountain Mama. Okay, sometimes I get them. Pohonix, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Listen, here's the rule. This is important. If you're gonna drop a brand new Prime sub or tier 1 sub, or if you're gonna drop a brand new sub, what's gonna be your first emote that you use? Chat wants to know. Now listen, there's not any wrong choices. There's just varying degrees of correct choices. So, Pohonix and Sleeping Not Dead, what's gonna be your first emote? I want to see Paul Allen's card. Do you actually pause games to... Yeah. Yeah, it'd be super fucked up if we had that as a message and we never did it. Yeah, we do. There's just... Yeah, Papas. The thing is that it's really shitty to try and to stop into a stream and you're watching some random streamer, or maybe it's some streamer that you know, and they're playing, they're playing some story game, and then you get hit with 3 minutes of ads, and you're like, well, I guess I'll just miss out on everything that's fucking happening. So if I am playing a single player game, I do always just pause if I can. There's like a select few times that we don't pause. One of them is if we're playing a co-op game, I try not to ruin my co-op partner's experience by being like, okay, everyone stop playing the game. I don't do that. Because that's rude to the people I'm playing multiplayer games with. And so that's like, unfortunate. But if I'm playing something single player that lets me pause and stuff, as long as I'm not in the middle of a cutscene that I can't pause or something, I do try my best to work around ads. Because like at the end of the day, it would be super hypocritical because I always tell people like, hey, if you can't sub, don't worry about it. Like just being here, having that +1 in the viewer count is perfect. That's a huge amount of support. And not everyone can afford to, nor does everyone want to spend $6 to sub. But like the content is for everybody. So we do our best. We do our best to pause between the ads because also it's like a two-way. Also, I get to stand up and stretch my legs and get a snack and get more water, just good stuff. So yeah, we try to always pause. We try to always pause. It doesn't always fucking work out, but it doesn't always fucking work out. We try. We do our best. Oh yeah, Sammy. See ya, Space Cowboy. You joined the Discord. Welcome. I just popped in to say hi and hang out for a bit. I'm going to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. and I have stuff in the morning. That's fair, Wolf Shadow. I'm glad you stopped by. I'm glad you stopped by. How's the cat? Oh, the cat's good. I don't think the cat's anywhere nearby. Because I don't hear her meowing is really how I know that she's not nearby. Special. Yeah. Are they rants? I don't know that I would necessarily call them rants, but it could be. Rent due. Every door in this town owes you money. Buy homes, furnish them, screen tenants face to face, and knock on doors when the rent comes due. That doesn't necessarily seem super fun. This is all DLC. Reader Pet. The Missing Rune. That looks like a very strange game. Probably horror. A good day fishing? Haha. Good day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah, if you came in just recently, we're gonna start the puzzle game at the top of the hour in about 10 minutes. Do I play any instruments? I dabble playing the piano. Sonicat. All right, hold on. Sonicat, please, I beg of you, start your streams earlier so us UK folk can tune in, not super duper late. Hey, Rinkix, thank you so much. I am really happy that you love the streams enough to even say that, because it means that you want to watch their content. It means you want to engage. I appreciate that because you love it enough to say like you would love to be able to spend more time here. The true problem is my work ended 30 minutes ago. So I literally can't. I have only about a 25-minute window between the end of my day job and when I start streaming. So I have already cut it down basically as low as I can, which is why I can't stream any earlier. It's a full day of work, and then I come straight here to try and stream as fast as I can. You know, in the future, if I was able to do just content creation full time, I would love to stream earlier. I would love to stream kind of early in the morning. And I would love to be able to do that, but yeah. Well, now I don't even shower after work. So my schedule has sort of changed a little bit. Rinks? What was that jail game? That was called a prison escape simulator. Dig out. Prison escape simulator. Dig out. Yeah, no, we're doing the puzzle game. They were just asking about other games. Sano, if you get enough viewers, would I go full time? Yes. Yes, I would. In a heartbeat. But it's not necessarily about viewers. Well, that is obviously a part of it, but that's, so you know how they say, or at least in Rocky Horror, he said, I'll remove the cause, but not the symptom. Having a number of viewers is one part of the problem, but it's not the whole problem, right? So I live in Louisiana, and the United States is an expensive place to live if you do not have a job mandated healthcare, you know? If I just have to go get health care on the market, that's going to be such a huge chunk of money. And not having healthcare is a non-option. Especially for me specifically, is the non-option. So while having, you know, like 500 viewers on Twitch would make us probably pretty close to being able to think about doing full-time, it's a lot of other pieces that need to plug in, because, you know, if you, let's just say you have 500 viewers, right? 500 viewers is great. And let's say that you know, half of your viewers sub, which is not going to happen, right? So you have 250 subs at $6, which is $1,500, $1,500 a month, but you don't get 1,500, you get half of that. So you might make $750 from 250 subs. So that is not enough to live on. And so you would need like, and that's, you know, you're not going to have 250 subs when you have 500 viewers, right? Because like right now we've been having on average 300 viewers and we're at about 500 subs. Because people gift subs and they do all that. And so even that's about, okay, now it's $1,500 a month, you know, at kind of where we are now. And that's not counting donations and bits and stuff. But you can see that, you know, you would need subs in the thousands in order to consider doing a full-time thing. Because I have a mortgage and, you know, health expenses and all kinds of things. Let's say that we were doing 3,000 subs a month on average. That would be $18,000 a month, but you're not getting that. So you'd be getting about $9,000 a month. So like probably, you know, that's great, right? $9,000 a month if you were getting it just on subs. It would probably need to be between like 2,000 and 2,500 subs a month to be able to consider full-time, but that's just looking at Twitch. So the other important part is there are sources of revenue from TikTok and from YouTube, from people watching all that stuff. And yeah, the other issue is that it has to be consistent. And you're going to pay income tax, right? So even if it's just even if you're getting 2,500 subs, you know, it looks like a pretty decent chunk of change, but then you have to pay taxes on it. You now don't have healthcare provided by your job, so it's not subsidized. That's going to be a huge chunk of money. And so it is tough. It is tough. And right, yeah, and instantly, like, your revenue could be taken away because Twitch could just ban you. And then you're definitely fucked. So you want to make sure that you have a spread out revenue stream, which, do not worry, because that is entirely what I've been working on for the last 5 or 6 months. Yeah, also don't get sick, because then you're not streaming, and you're just not going to be making any money, because you can't make content, you're not making money. And so, but yeah, in the last couple months, I've been trying to secure multiple revenue streams, so from TikTok, from YouTube, from Twitch, so that I could come closer to the idea that full-time content creation could be a thing. One of the big strides that I have made that I don't, you know, I try to, we've talked about it before. I try to stay pretty transparent with you guys about stuff behind the scenes, so you can understand better about how, you know, how it is to be a content creator, etc. I have started to get people who reach out and they're like, hey, we might like to sponsor a short video. You know, maybe like a video that you post on Instagram, but also on TikTok. How much would that be for us to sponsor a video from you? So then, you know, when you start getting sponsored offers, then going full time is very realistic, because so I'm in a very unique position right now. It's a tremendously fortunate position. We've stumbled into a niche that works really well. You know, I did 6 years of horror content and it didn't necessarily do great. But then we stumbled into this like cozy, you know, fun, kind of relaxing, you know, vibe that has blown up for me. Do you think some sponsors are scummy? Of course. Yeah. Of course some sponsors are scummy. But being that there's been this explosion of success and the videos I'm putting on TikTok and Instagram are doing gangbusters, so the puzzle video that many of you are here from right now, on Instagram, that broke 1 million views. And I need to explain to you that as an advertiser, if you got 1 million views on your game or your product, that's worth so much money to the advertiser. 1 million views is crazy. And so like the average views I've been getting on shorts is anywhere between 100,000 and 500,000, you know? And so I have been able to reply to some sponsors now when they say like, what are your rates if we want just a single short video on our game? And I've been able to say it will be, you know, $2,500. It will be $3,000. And I have had sponsors come back and say, okay, we're going to work on it, you know? And it's at this point that it is possible that if this continues like this, then yes, I would be able to do this full time if I started getting more sponsored videos at these amounts. Because it would only take, you know, 15 or 20 of these kinds of videos a year, and then most of the main expenses are taken care of. Yeah, with 3,000, I could buy a new 50 gigabyte hard drive or 1 gigabyte of RAM these days. What the fuck? Is that an error? Did we just jump up to 500 viewers? But no, I'm not interested. So like that's the thing, right? I'm not interested in shitty, scummy sponsors who, you know, who they're like, hey, would you show off our, you know, whatever, and then we'll pay you money for it. That's not my jam. But like, listen, there are definitely some companies where if I saw their email in my inbox, I would be like, what do you want me to do? Listen, Perrier, if Perrier wants to send me an email, shit, Perrier, you don't even have to fucking pay me. You could just send me tons of Perrier. I love sparkling water. I will drink that shit every stream. You don't even gotta pay me. It'll be great. We'll have a great time. Yeah, label facing out. What most full-time content creators won't tell you is that full-time content creation is not what they actually do anymore. They have brand deals, affiliate links, merch, and endless side hustles. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you watched, hell yeah, Bad Dragon, let's do it. If you watched Ludwig's class at Streamer University, he was talking about his own channels. And he was like, you know, I don't remember what the numbers were, but it was like, oh yeah, on Twitch, Ludwig makes, you know, $35,000 a month. On YouTube, he makes $75,000 a month. And then it was like those are made up, right? But then the jump was, he said, on sponsorships, we make nearly $1 million a month. Like there was a gigantic gap. It was an insane gap between his Twitch and his YouTube and sponsorships. And so his whole point was, you don't make your money and you don't get your goals by just doing, you know, oh, I'm just making my money from YouTube. I'm just making money from Twitch. It's truly your sponsorships are where you get so much of that money. Because, hey, Dan, welcome in. Because truly, and here's a great example. Here's a great example. And I promise we're about to start. A Grumpy Gopher. Welcome. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. A great example is the Leaf game that we played, Leave It Alone. That game had an average player base of, I think, like 200 people, maybe 100 to 200 people, right? I made that video on Leave It Alone, and their average player base jumped to like 3,800 people for a week and a half or 2 weeks. And so speaking to a bunch of my game dev friends, because of how many people were playing it, and the spike that they had in population, etc., it was estimated that because my video went viral about their game, they probably sold between 30 and 50,000 copies of their game. And so if they sold 30,000 copies of their video game, that's a ridiculous amount of money. And it happened like within a 3-day period. And so for them, if they had been like, hey, we're banking on, you know, your video doing really well, we want to sponsor you to make it, they could have paid me 20 grand for a video, and they still would have been laughing all the way to the bank because of how many copies of that game that they sold. So for sponsorships, if they're picked correctly, then the amount that they're paying the person to make the video can often just, it's pennies for what they get back. And so that's why sponsorships will often pay so much money, because being able to just organically get 500,000 views, 1 million views, 10 million views, whatever, is incredibly powerful. And that's why streamers and content creators end up, you know, making ridiculous amounts of money in a lot of cases, because they have an audience that already is biased toward whatever they're talking about. Because generally, like, if I'm going to advertise something for someone, it's going to be something that I like. And because you guys watch my content and you like my content, then probably you like the things that I'm going to talk about or play. And so it's already, you guys are already probably biased towards it. Julie Uli Uli, thank you for the gift sub. All right, we're going to start. how much is Del Taco paying you? Oh, man. Listen, all right. The two companies that I would love more than anything to sponsor me, right? Perrier. Okay, the three companies, NVIDIA, Perrier, and Del Taco. If I could get any one of those. And fucking Vapor 95. I swear to God, Vapor 95. I don't know what I gotta do to get their attention. This is not a Vapor 95 shirt. Because I'm not giving them any free advertising anymore. All right, here we go. You work with NVIDIA? NVIDIA is so cool. NVIDIA just makes cool shit. All right, this is... Welcome everyone. This is Cleaning Up the Puzzle Gallery. This game comes out officially tomorrow. I would so very much like to thank the developer for sending me a key a day and a half early, 2 days early, 3 days early. Thank you so much to the developer. I reached out and I sent them an email and I was like, hey, thanks for the key. I made a video. It's doing really well. They're like, we saw. So here we go. We're going to do a new game. So yeah, listen, here's what I would love to tell you guys. If you are new here, I recommend sitting down, getting comfy, getting yourself a little drink, grabbing yourself a little snack, get your headphones, turn down the lights. This is going to be one of the most stress-inducing and anxiety-causing experiences of your life. You'll understand what I mean when we get into the game, and I walk past the piece of the puzzle that you know I need 200 times, and you're screaming at your monitor. So, welcome, and let's do this. When's the worst time to be the janitor of a puzzle gallery? After an earthquake. Move with WASD. Pick up pieces with E. Okay, so this, because I had already done the initial area before, this is just a little tutorial area. You guys can see, and I'm not blocking anything. No, I'm actually perfectly blocking. That's funny. I'm perfectly blocking the hotkeys, but you don't need to know about the hotkeys. We can pick up 5 pieces at a time. And one thing, I have disabled the color guide. So they have a thing called the color guide. They have a thing called the color guide, and it will basically tell you if you put a piece in, if it's like, if that piece does go where you put it, but it's like the wrong orientation, or that doesn't. What? Did I just? Okay, but why did it not? Am I dumb? I'm so confused about that piece. Normally it, okay, you know, I'm just going to continue for now. It's supposed to do that. It's supposed to have a little. All right, that's fine. We'll just come back. We'll just come back to that. Where, yeah, it's supposed to do that. Oh, it's because I am in fact dumb. Let's just forget that that happened. It didn't look like it was gonna fit there. I have actually, that's probably not, that's also probably not how his head goes. Let's see, I assume that probably goes up there. And then this is like, this is probably the other side of him. I assume that's, yep, we're nailing it. I'm actually doing really, really good right now. You can feel free to tell me how good that we're, his face was going to be upside down. You can feel free to tell me how good we're doing if you wanted to. Actually, so good. Don't worry, this is just the tutorial part. And that should scare you, actually. If I'm being 100%, that should definitely scare you. No, what is that? I actually... Is that... Okay. Even though I did this not that long ago, I do not at all remember any of these puzzles. So that's like a huge get for me, I guess, because it's all brand new again, even though I did this just like yesterday. That's very exciting. We'll do that one last. Oh, and then they tee you up with an easy one that I'm going to figure out how to fuck up. Okay, so far so good. Trees probably go up and down. And let's see. Nope. Yeah, see? That nailed it. First try. Easy. Just wait until we get outside. You're gonna see why this is gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. That does not go there. It does, however, go there. That no. You guys were yelling at me to make sure that I did all the corners and the sides first. I understand, but sometimes you just want to, go off grid, Are you telling me that doesn't go there? Because that sure does look like it goes there. I'm sorry. That's my blood pressure. We'll just relax. How are you gonna sit here and tell me that does not go there? That's fine. You know what? We'll come back to that one. Nope. I didn't want to do that. No. That also doesn't. See, that doesn't look like that went there at all. This puzzle. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not even worried about it. Does that really not go there? That's fine. Listen, this is just the warm up. Does this... No, that doesn't seem right. That also doesn't seem right. That does, though. Okay. But that... I don't know that I don't know that I buy that. You think it's possible that puzzle games cheat? That does not look right. Okay, but it's not giving me... All right, you know what? Put that down. That's so weird. That feels like it... Okay, that's there. Pick up this. Oh God, itchy. I guess it didn't go there. Well, we got there in the end. And listen, this is just the tutorial. You guys, oh boy, you guys just wait. If you think you're stressed about this now, it's only gonna get worse. What? Hello? Oh wait. Oh, is sideways. One of these directions. Hold on. Nailed it. First try, practically. Your incompetence is stressing me out? Yeah. Oh, just wait. It's because it's not going to get better. Actually, it will get better. Those aren't very fun. Okay. Here's our puzzle book. So let me show you guys the puzzles. So each of these is a famous painter and their famous painting. So you have a specific painter like Bruegel, and he does, those. Degas apparently does ballerinas. All ballerinas. There is Hokusai, whoever that is. They did, Japanese style mosaics of nature. There's Klimt. They did kind of, I don't even know what you call that. Just very, and they have the incredible, this is the incredible one. This, like, what? the TV snow when the channel's out. Leonardo. So we have Lady with Ferret, which is, you saw in that video, the Mona Lisa, obviously. The Last Supper, these will be great. Mondrian, just squares of color. we're just looking for solid colors for him. That's gonna be kind of a nightmare. Oh, that one's only 4 pieces, so that'll be less of a nightmare. Monet, some of the Monet, the water lilies, woman with the parasol, the classic. Munch, the Scream, the one that most everyone knows. Rousseau. I don't really know anything about Rousseau. Not that I know anything about the other ones. Surat? Are they French? Maybe it's Surat? I don't know. He's very light. I don't know. I don't know anything about art, okay? Toulouse-Lautrec in the salon. Oh, this is that style. This is the guy that created the entire style that the restaurant Mimi's Cafe is based off of. That's fun. Van Gogh, the cafe at night, sunflowers, got the Starry Night, got Vermeer, the girl with the earring, people in various places, and that's it. So there's quite a few. And as you can see, the pieces are a little bit absolutely everywhere. So here's what I have found, because this is gonna be quite the nightmare. Here's what I have found. I have found that there are often a decent number of pieces by the puzzles that they fell off of.
I've been busy lately, but I have a wedding date planned for April 2027, Sonapum.
Soulblade, congratulations. So, like, for example, the Hokusai paintings, like the Japanese ones, are all here. A lot of the pieces for these ones fell here. So, like, all of these are pieces for all these paintings. I think. No. It was a good guess. I mean, I guess it wasn't a very good guess because it was wrong. So here's what I'm thinking. The Japanese ones, especially these, are in this corner. A lot of them are this corner, and they're very obviously colored. Like, this doesn't go. That's a completely different one. And this is a different one. I think we can start with this one, and then, you know, inevitably what's going to happen is I'm going to say, oh my God, look at that. And I'm going to realize what another piece is for, and I'm going to get distracted, and we're going to be here all night. I mean, we're going to be here all night anyway. But we'll be more here all night than we would normally be. Mainly because I can't stay focused on any one thing for more than about 4 3/4 seconds. Okay, not all of these. Okay, a bunch of these do go here. So here we go. It would be nice. Hold to skip. Perfect. All right, here's what we're doing first. This is what we're looking for. The Great Wave. You know what? I can probably relocate myself somewhere better, right? Because I'm gonna block. Let me move myself down. One moment.
Does this game imply that the stupid banana taped to a wall might also be a type of puzzle?
There we go. That way you guys can see the full painting, the full deal. Here's what we're working with. The banana painting. Oh, I don't know anything about the banana painting. But wasn't the banana, I mean, wasn't that just a real banana taped to ostensibly the wall? Okay, this has to be, boom. I saw a question. Have we completed any? No, we just started. I just found a bunch of pieces. Oh shit, that's drop. That is not rotate. I found a bunch of pieces, and so we were going to start. This has got Okay, let's come back to that one. Shit! I keep... Hold on. This is the front of a boat, but... Oh, it's literally that piece. Oh boy, you guys are so in for it. You guys are so incredibly in for it. Is it possible that that actually goes there? No, it doesn't look like it. Rotate to this one. What piece has gray behind it with the top little corner of a boat? This is off to the side. This is there? No, it's not there. There? No. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. Does this... Oh, wait. Hold on. No. This is upside down. Below writing sign on the left? Fucking... You're so much better at this than I am. See? When I said that you guys might be a little frustrated tonight, that's kind of what I meant. That's kind of what I meant. But don't worry, we'll get through it together. It'll be enlightening. You guys are gonna... And, okay, this is on the right. This is... Like... This is like right... There. First try. Alright. This is a corner piece. Shit. Ads. Alright, we have our first ads. We'll just be right back. Enjoy the weather. Did I start the weather? Oh god, I didn't.
This is so immature.
Don't look at the weather. Oh, I don't give a shit about backseating in the puzzle game. Yeah, they can't hear me because it's ads, but someone can just tell them this is an everyone work together kind of game. You want to... Oh, I'm supposed to type? 5, 10, 21. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. 20, what? Why can't I type another number?
That's not it.
Am I stupid? 5, 10, 15, 21. How?
That's not it.
Let's open it. The music is swelling. It's Mama. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Flo, stop it. Oh, shit. Wait. Wrong side of the door. Fuck. Whoa, now. Oh, now you're in here, too. Oh, shit. Wait. Don't leave. Don't leave. Hold on. Come back. Oh, this is... You guys are the worst.
It seems you leave them long enough, they figure out how to do things with tools.
I'm tired of this focus problem, because like if I want to move forward or back a little bit. Welcome to the Budget Mo Bryan Show. Got him. Jason, I can't believe that I have to watch this on the sign too. This is disrespectful. Ha! Got him. Get the fuck out of here. Do I have to play through each of the games? Okay, well, we're on an adventure together, Chad. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, this is kind of spooky. Oh! Oh, look at the giant skull in the background. What? Oh, that's incredible. Please, chat, for the love of God, clip that. Because that's going... Tim Tam is a Torby. She is a Torby, which is a cross between a tabby and a tortie. So she has an interesting pattern on her fur. Yeah, she does not like being held. I've been rendering your face for at least an hour and a half. I don't know what that means. I mean, it's just warm in my office. I think I'm often very red because it's warm in here. It's currently 80 degrees in my office. It is currently on the warmer side for certain. Another easy match. What was that ad break thing? Okay, so you, Julie, oh wait, no, you're not subbed. Ad breaks. So Twitch as a service, one of the ways that they make money is they run ads. And to just save a whole lot of explanation, if I don't purposely run 3 minutes of ads every hour, then you guys will get hit with ads at random times coming into the stream, like when you just click in. But because I choose to run 3 minutes of ads when I can control, it means that I can pause. Everyone gets hit with ads at the same time. I can pause the game. No one has to miss out. And then when people pop in, they don't immediately get hit with ads. So it's just better for everybody. Does that? No, it doesn't. I mean, it looks like it would. All right, let's come back to that one. This one is just a great deal of white. Probably there. Boom. Easy matches. This one now looks like it might go, no, really? Is this like higher up? Okay, we'll come back to that one. This looks like it could be... I don't think that... No, they don't go like that. They mainly go like that. This is going to be top of the wave. This is going to be like right here. Nope, here. There. Look at the kid does it again. And this is just a lot of waves. This is just a lot of very spooky waves. That does not go there. See, this really feels like it could go there or... or right there. Yeah, I can't do anything about VODs. Like if VODs run ads, that's not something that I can do anything about. Oh no. This, I just realized this is an edge piece. That is an edge piece. There's going to be a lot of realizations tonight, chat. Wait a second. That might go to that one. That actually goes there. I know because I worked on this one as well. These were the only two that I had worked on when I was when I did my little demo, is I worked on these two. No. Yes. This almost certainly. This is the lady with the ferret. This is lady with ferret. Oh, we ran out of pieces. I've ran out of pieces of lady with ferret. Some of you guys are going to be super familiar with art. Oh, they're totally randomized too. Oh yeah, look at that. Because oh, that's one of the ones we're looking for, I think. Wait, is it? No. No, that's one of those other ones. When I did this previously, when I was playing my other game, just when I did these 2 starter ones, this goes to this painting. There was the ferret piece was like right here. So that's good because it means they don't put stuff in the same location. This is very similar to the library game, but just different. Okay, that one I'm not going to know where it goes until we get a couple more. But this obviously doesn't go there. That would be dumb. This, oh wait, this could be like there? Yeah, like a place that it actually would make sense because it has, listen, I don't want to talk about it. This feels more like perhaps there. Okay, that one I'm probably not going to be able to figure out right this second. This is going to be somewhere right there. Does that help us figure out this one? Mayhap. Don't own cats. Cat hair. Always. Everything is cat hair. Permanently. Okay, that goes in one of those slots. We'll figure it out at some point. Are there any more? Yes. Where do you suppose? Perhaps. Aha. Okay, I'm missing a part with a boat. You had it. This may very well go to this painting. No, it looks too dark. Either this goes here. Okay. I'll just not say anything further. Does that mean that goes there? No. No, it does not. There's only like... Okay, wait. Maybe this just doesn't go to this painting, because where else would it? It would there. There's not a lot of places, but it was there. This one... Yep. The sky. Okay, we're actually assembling quite a lot of this one. The problem is going to be that not all the pieces are going to be sitting right here. I don't know how they do it. I assume they're like, you know, give the player 30% of the pieces in close, you know, proximity right away, and then have them hunt for the other ones just so you could get a puzzle started. And yeah, see this? I think we're out of freebies. Yeah, because that certainly doesn't. And these are all different Japanese ones. Yeah, because that's... Yep. These are all the same other puzzle. I don't think we have any other matches other than this. Other than these two. That is the wrong button. Do you suppose... Beautiful. This one has to be slightly... Yeah, okay, we've done it. Okay, so we're missing those. So if we could just find those. Ash, thank you for the bits, by the way. And Yulia, welcome to the 2. Oh, I'm sub now. Can you answer my question? I would have answered it. I just didn't see it. Will I continue to organize the grocery store in the future? We finished it. I just hadn't uploaded all the different pieces to YouTube yet, but we finished the grocery store. It took us a long time. It took us a great deal. That definitely doesn't go there. Okay. So here's the truth. I like to do different puzzles. And so we're going to need to walk around and find the pieces that we need for the ones that we're working on. but also we're going to need to find pieces of a new puzzle to start working on. So my inclination would be to pick one that we definitely can recognize as, like, for example, this bullshit. This bullshit is definitely the puzzle that we saw about the tree. And I don't know who made this, but I can pretty much guarantee I can tell because of the pixels. I can tell it is the way it is because of the pixels. All right, who made this painting? Who did this one? Shit. Do you know Pollock? No, not Jackson Pollock. He's not in here. Wait, is it? Nope, it's not Monet. Have I passed it? Fuck. Seurat? God damn it, I passed it. It was like one of the first people, wasn't it? It was. Okay, hold on. It has to be one of these right at the start. It's not Degas. It's not Bruegel. What the fuck? How have I passed it twice? Okay. It's not Degas. It's not Hokusai. Is it Klimt? It is Klimt. 25 pieces. It's someone named Klimt. Oh, aha, 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 aha. Oh, because this is Klimt right here. Yeah. So we did a couple of pieces. Okay. Right. You know, I took a stab at it. Oh my God, that's actually correct.
I say just pick a bunch of pieces in one area that speak to you and do that puzzle and repeat.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna need to find a bunch of pieces and move between them as much as we can. Okay, well. Okay, we've put 4 pieces in. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the bottom. What is that? That is this piece right there. Okay. We got a corner piece. Probably. Yeah, I was going to say it's probably not the bottom right corner piece, if I had to guess. That's a Degas. That's a Klimt piece. Here we go. We know that it's not going to be... This has to be that piece, right? Yeah. Not this one. Oh! That's... Okay, well. What can you do? This is a corner piece, which I assume has to go here. Yeah. Some pieces, what the fuck is this to? Oh. That's an unsettling piece. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was to. That made me uncomfortable. I don't know, it had all the holes in it. Slothy, welcome. Yeah. I think that's a Japanese painting. This... This is this corner.
Yay.
Yeah. Soggy, welcome to the 13. I think we have more. I think we can do more. This is... This would have to be this piece. Yeah. It's nice when, you know, when you just see it, you're like, oh, this... Really? See, that didn't look like the right coloring for that side, but what can you do? So we're going to have to hunt down the others, but at least for this, for at least a lot of these, they are right here. We almost have all the walls done. I had a 50-50 on that. On honest to God, 50-50. Now the question is, I was going to say, where does that go? But it goes right there. We're actually doing so well. See, this is easy because you just look for the pieces that look all staticky. Like your show is not coming in clear. I don't know how. Oh, this was okay, hold on. Did we finish the wave? No, we have not. I just found a piece for it, so I came back. I move away from the mic to breathe in, you know? That. Are you're trying to tell me that doesn't go there? Looks good to me. Yeah, we had to get it eventually. We were close. And yeah, I'm gonna always use the word we if something goes wrong. If something goes right, it'll be a me. If something goes right, it'll be me. If something goes wrong, it'll be us. That's just how it goes around here. Because if I don't place the blame on someone else, then it means that it was my fault. And that obviously doesn't feel good. So we have to make sure we're moving the blame to other people. Thank you so much. Do you think this is a piece to the lady with the... No, that's like a weird hand. I don't know what that is. Do we have more pieces? I guess I can figure out where these two go. Man, that was my guess. See, the color pattern looks different when you're holding it versus when it goes in sometimes, making it a challenge. See, again, the colors. Oh, you know what? You know what it is? It's because when you're highlighting a piece, it makes the entire piece... It makes the entire piece lighter in color, and so it makes it look like it does. Yeah, it just looks brighter. That is a challenge. My feedback to the developer would be that you should not do that, because it makes it hard to, it makes it difficult. Okay, how far off are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 7 pieces away from finishing this. I say, ugh, that's that. Oh, what is this? What the fuck is... Oh, that's Portrait of Fritza Riedler. Ugh. I don't like that. This is this lady? This is more this lady, isn't it? I didn't really look at the photo, but if I were to just judge this based on nothing more than my intuition, there, nailed it. Oh, this is this lady's face. Okay, look at us go. I don't think that goes to that. This definitely does. This horrendous ass. I don't know what they... That probably doesn't go there. That wouldn't make sense. I don't know why you guys thought that would go there. Does this... It's kind of weird. It does go there. Kind of weird and does go there. Here. Oh, wait. Okay, we almost have this one done. This, by the way, this is going to happen continuously. This is going to happen continuously. If you think that you're frustrated because I keep getting distracted over and over and over, I have probably what doctors would classify as severe ADHD, especially when streaming games and talking to chat and trying to solve things. So, oh wait, this is not fucking that. What is this? Is this another one of... Okay, hold on. This? No. Okay.
Squirrel.
Okay, I do not know where that goes, but we'll just leave it there. Yeah, it is kind of like the squirrel thing, 100%. You just get nervous? There's nothing really to be nervous about. Like at the end of the day, when you stream, the thing is, you can't. There's no amount of preparation that you can do to where you're going to be able to do everything perfectly on stream. It's not going to happen. Chances are stuff is going to go wrong. You're not going to be, you're going to have a bad round or 5 of a game. Oh, yes, that you're playing. Like basically anything that could go wrong while you're streaming will go wrong. The good news The good news for you and every streamer out there is that if something goes wrong, that's content. Oh, so every time that I fail to put a piece in the right place and it's super obvious where it's supposed to go. Okay, well, this is just unfair. That was just unfair. Every time that I, misplace an obvious piece and I don't get it right the first time and you think that I'm really dumb, that's just content. The whole thing is just content. It's all just content. It just, the only difference is how you perceive it. If you choose to look at it as a failure because you didn't do something right, or if you choose to look at it like, well, it was a very silly moment and I got a really great clip out of it. So it just depends on your perspective on the whole thing, really. Aha! Another TV fuzz. Crazy lady, welcome back. This is a bread clip. All right, we're only missing... So our first one done might be that. We're only missing 5 pieces. We're gonna need to flip everything. Oh god, these pieces that are just solid color. Wait. No, not even close. I don't know why you guys thought that. Oh, I see we're in the weird guy that just makes shapes. I think we're in his area. I could just draw shapes. This is definitely down here.
I knew that the wave art looked familiar. He's the same person who did the dream of the fisherman's wife, which is tentacly.
The dream of the fisherman's wife? Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. The dream of the fisherman's... Is the dream of the fish... Like, is the person dreaming, is it the fisherman? Because that would be weird if the person who did the painting was not the fisherman's husband. And it was someone else. Just... It's like that Reddit post where that guy was like, I'd also pick this guy's wife. You know? It's like, was someone else dreaming about the fisherman's wife? That's not the fisherman? That's all I'm saying. Tentacle? Okay, I've not... Hold on. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Dream of the fisherman's wife? Oh. Oh. Well, that's... Show the stream? No. No. No, I don't think I will. The Steve Rogers meme. No. Wait. This is Mona Lisa's face. Hold on. This is an important piece. Where does she go? Hold on. This... I certainly wouldn't Google those paintings at work, is what I will say. This... Oh, wait. This is Da Vinci, right? S9, which is on the other side, I think. The doctor stole all of your blood? Where would you suspect that Mona Lisa's face goes? Up at the top somewhere. Right there. Boom. First piece. All right, let's continue. That was a side quest. I just happened to see it, and I at least knew the painting that it belonged to. I like... Oh, fuck. These are all Mona Lisa pieces, aren't they? They are. Because we're in the Mona Lisa section. I mean, so, like, we could sit here and switch puzzles, and we could go through each one of these just putting together the known pieces. And maybe that's the strategy to do this quickly. Because otherwise I'm just flipping over pieces, like looking for one or two very specific ones. But at the end of the day, like, everything needs to be flipped over anyway. But I suppose I could do it by just putting together the paintings, like, in front of them, if that makes sense. Like, work on a painting, flip over all the pieces in front of it until I run out of pieces, move on to the next one, and the next one. Because, like, yeah, these are all... Someone's grabby handing that guy's
Listen,
thigh.
Sono, the obsession with tentacles had to come from somewhere. Sailors always talked about the Kraken, but it wasn't out of fear, clearly.
It wasn't out of fear. They yearned for their Kraken. Right there. How am I supposed to know, man? That painting is 2 pieces away. This fucking painting is 2 pieces away. Okay, maybe... Whoa, that was bizarre. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put together... Well, these pieces are supposed to be gigantic. So... I promise I'll pick. Wait. Hallelujah. Where does this go? This is gray. Hold on. This is gray with... Right there. That doesn't go there. Right there? Also does not go there.
How many sailors could a Kraken crack if a Kraken could crack men?
Okay, well that doesn't make sense. It has to be... This really doesn't go there? No, there should be a mountain back there. Is this like 1 over? This is a little bit of wave and a whole bunch of... I mean, it feels like it would go right there because it does. On account of it does. Yep. Oh, Max, sorry. Ahmad just sent me your message. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Can I send you the drawing on any of your socials? Are you in Discord, Max, if you're still here? You can send it to me on Discord. You can send it to me... I mean, Discord would be the easiest. If you wanted to send it, I think Discord would probably be the easiest. If Max is... Yeah, join the Discord. That'll be the fast... You can just send it right to me. Or you could go post it in the art channel, because you said you did art, so it's art. Yeah, you could post it there if you wanted to. Up to you, man. If you don't want to share it, you don't have to share it. You could just send it directly to me. Entirely up to you. All right, these are all from the same... All right, I think we just got to pick puzzles and go. Let's go do the Mona Lisa. I'm going to flip over the rest of these. Just right here. But I think we're going to go do the Mona Lisa. That way we're not just... That way it's not just ultimate boring sitting here watching me flip pieces. Okay. Let me just do a cursory glance. Oh! Ha-ha! 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 Wait. Hold on. Ta-da! 3 pieces. That puzzle's missing 3 fargan pieces. Okay, I'm just going to do a once-over. We're going to do a once-over. I'm not going to bother flipping stuff. If you guys see... Who the fuck is this? This is Lady with the Ermine. I found her face. I found her dumb face. Look at that. Wasn't even what I was looking for. How many puzzle pieces? The 1, 2, 3. That's missing about 5 pieces. Mona mouth in lady with ferret? That's not true. Because all those pieces clicked in properly, so I know they're not wrong. God, if I could just find those couple of pieces. If I could just find those couple of pieces. I don't think that's to the one we're actually looking for. This one might very well be. No. God damn it. I'm gonna do okay. Okay, let's just do a little check-see. A little look-see up here. I'm looking for pieces of the park. Or pieces of... That's a fat hand. I don't know what that is. All right, let's go work on the Mona Lisa, because I think it's probably flipped over somewhere. This may be a piece that we're looking for. I think this actually is a piece that we're looking for. Is it? It looks like the Great Wave. It would have to be, yeah, right there. God, I'm good at this. The Mona mouth is in front of the other lady? Mona Lisa's mouth is in front of the other lady. Are you sure about that? Because I'm looking right now. And I don't see a woman's face. Is Japanese the East Wall? Yes, because I think the museum goes like this. So I do think it is the East Wall, yeah. So you said Mona Lisa's mouth is here, but I don't think that's... I don't know that that's true. Okay, here we go. There's a bunch of Mona Lisa pieces. Mona Lisa, men have named you. You're so like the lady with the mystic smile. Okay, wait. This is not a Mona Lisa piece, is it? That doesn't look right. This does, though. Yeah, that looks like her neck. I'm going to turn that down just a touch. You saw that piece earlier? That's her hand? This doesn't... Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, you're not kidding. It has to go... Yeah, right there. This goes like... Wait, rotate. How did I just break this? How did I... Okay, I don't know how. What the Oh. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. It goes there. Don't ask me any further questions about what just happened. Is there green in this? There sure is. For this to have green, this almost certainly is like her... The top of her head? What? It seems like it might be the top of her head. Her right shoulder? Do you think it's that far down? It doesn't look bright enough to be. Oh, wait. That looks brighter. We have to look at this one. It could be... Oh, wait. It could just be the top right of her head. Like, yeah, like literally right on top of that. Oh, wait. The dev is in chat? Sorry. The dev is in chat. The mods have told me that the dev is somewhere in chat. I don't see you, but hello. They said, asking how it's going. Hi. Oh, hi, the game studio. How you doing? So far, it's going great. I'm feeling stupid, but that's not a fault of your game. That's more a fault of I am dumb. So, no, I think no, it's so far no bugs. Yeah. So far no bugs. Yeah, so here's like my honest truth, the game studio. I would honestly love a way for you to turn off the line that goes around the piece to tell you that it's correct. I think that if you had a mode that was like hardcore and it doesn't tell you that the painting is done until you have every piece correct, I think that would be... That so far has been my only real piece of feedback. This is... Yeah, I think making it harder would... Yeah. Because there's a lot of people who are going to go like, oh, I dislike that I can just, move this piece up and down, and then eventually it will... Okay, well, not right now. Yeah, see, like, eventually it'll tell you where it goes, right? But being able to make it harder and turn off that thing, I think that would be great. Because I'm trying to figure out where these go, but it's, I know right away if I put something in and it doesn't do that, that I've done it wrong. These are Mona Lisa's little grabby hands. It has to go, yeah. Oh, I did have one other piece of feedback. Yes, I did have one other piece of feedback. One thing that makes it difficult to put pieces. So when I am holding a piece and I'm trying to decide where it goes, like this painting here, right? So I know because I just took it out that it goes there. But looking at this piece, because the highlight changes the color of the piece on the wall, I can't really actually judge where this piece goes because the piece is lighter in value because I have it selected. So being able to turn that off, or honestly, I don't think you need that at all, because it's nice to be able to hold it up and be like, okay, this does actually go here or here. But because right now it changes the color of the piece, I can't properly compare it to what it sits next to. And so yeah. And again, that's for that feedback, I think, is not only for the hardcore people who are doing puzzles, but that's, I think, just in general, that's good. Because like I really don't need it highlighted to know that like this is the piece that I'm moving around. I think that for the most part, people are going to know. I don't feel like this piece goes to this puzzle. Or maybe it does. Maybe it's like maybe it's down here? That doesn't seem right. If this goes here, I don't know where this goes. We'll just leave that for a second. How many of these actually go to this puzzle? That one does. This probably goes here. Oh, great. This piece is just... Hey, would you like a slightly... Yeah, okay, this is just somewhere in the fucking middle of the Mona Lisa. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Edge pieces we can do. This is like slight color on... Ooh, boy, on the very edge of it, which makes me think that this piece goes right here. Right here. Right there. I knew it first try every time. How does he do it? It's her sleeve? I believe you. I besleeve you. Okay, this has to be... Oh, wait. This has to be... This must be like the top of her hand. Or this could be the bottom of her neck. But I'm thinking this is probably the top of her hand. We'll figure that out. What is this? I think that's an unknown. Does the green sky... Oh, it does. Okay. This would go somewhere along the top. Would be my guess. Yeah. How many more sky pieces do we have? And the sky gets... Oh, it has a darker value. No, that doesn't make sense. This has to go on this side, and it probably goes eye level with her. Yeah. This is slightly darker forest to lighter forest on the edges. My deductive reasoning? You might be the only person who has ever said that in the history of probably ever. Sano, your powers of deductive reasoning are incredible, said literally no one ever. Yeah, I mean, having the book for reference is mandatory, I would say. Okay, hold on. This has like a giant, well, like a very, I was going to say bright. This has to be, this is not an edge piece. It's her hair. Oh, yeah. So, Dev, if you're still here, it's like, that's what I'm talking about. Holding this, the color does not at all match because of the highlight. And so it doesn't look like it goes there. And so that's just another one of those, like, I actually really enjoy the soundtrack. I'm not at all mad that you chose to go with just a classical soundtrack. This has to be... This has to be somewhere on the... Is this her shoulder? Yeah. I could only imagine that you were like, I never wish to see another puzzle again once you finish the game. Okay, wait. That looks like hair. No, that looks like her shoulder piece. That looks like it goes right there. Oh my God. When you get a piece right, it just feels so good when you... Okay, that however. Okay, what is... No, I think that's that same piece. But it doesn't... No, that doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see the comments on the videos after I publish this. People are going to be screaming at the screen. What is this, chat, do you think? I thought this was her shoulder. Well, the other shoulder I don't think has maybe a sleeve? Yeah, maybe a sleeve? No, obviously that... Ugh. All right, you know what? I'll come back to it. I don't got to do that right now. This... Okay, what the fuck is this? Does this even go to this? I don't know that this piece even goes here. It's by her neck? You think? I don't know. Those were all the places that I thought it might be, but it doesn't seem to... Anyway. I'm just so humbled. Listen, man. The game is... So here's the honest truth. About these kinds of games. Which... I kind of refer to now as time slop games. Yeah, there we go. Because they just burn time, and it's like cozy time.
28 months,
like
just
cozy,
like that zombie movie.
Cozy time wasting organizational games. You know, there was Library Sim. There's the Potion one. There's the VHS one. Chore slop. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever you want to call it. There are so many of them coming out now. It is literally like a dime a dozen. However, yours specifically is different because yours is not just, oh, when you get it first try. Yours is different because the puzzle element is all the difference. Because all these other games, they're just like, oh, people just want to pick stuff up off the ground and put it on a shelf. Well, no, we did once with the library game, but after that, developers have to come up with something in order to keep people interested. And so, again, the fact that... Okay, that... So the fact that you chose to do puzzles, right, is great because it's adding an additional thing, you know? Turning highlighted pieces off in settings. Is that a fucking setting? That's not a setting. No, that's not a setting. Oh shit. Oh, right, this one. Oh my god, it's the highlight again. Fuck, it didn't even look like it went there. Yeah, you were right. That was one down. It just didn't look like it went there. All right, can we figure out this now? Because this is not an edge piece. This has got to be one of these bottom pieces, I think. But I suppose it's possible. I'm going to guess that this goes... Oh, hoo, hoo. And this... Really? Bummer. Where the fuck does this go? That's not there. Not there. Yeah. No. This goes... Does this even go to this? Has to be on the left side, right? I don't... No, it can't be the right shoulder. Because this... That doesn't make any sense. And it can't be there. It has to be somewhere... It has to be somewhere on the left side, yeah. Yeah, right there. I really like this song. I really like this song. What a solid choice for a soundtrack. Oh, look at us, you and I. Okay, let's come back to this piece right here. This is bullshit. Where does this piece go? It goes right there. It's right there. Okay, I think we may have run out of Mona Lisa pieces. So again, there's gonna be a decent number of pieces that fall right by it. But then you're gonna have to go search for the rest. Wait. Do you suppose this is a Mona Lisa piece? It is. And I know that because it did the shoo 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 thing when I put it in just now. That's how I knew. Are we out officially of... Yeah, because there's like a guy's face on that. Okay, I think this is as many pieces as we have.
Put the pieces into the slot. Make the right connection. But we quick your race in the clock. Pop goes perfection.
Pop goes perfection. Color, that's a throwback. Jesus. All right. Okay, hang on. For the highlight, would a little toggle in the settings work? Yes. Yeah. Sorry. There's a lot of chat going on. My mods are sending me your messages. Yes, if there was just a toggle, that would be extremely helpful. If there was just a toggle that said, like, turn off piece highlighting, yes. Mishru. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the piece when it's, like, in my book when I'm looking at it. Okay, this is called Composition with Red, Blue, and Yellow. Composition with red, blue, and yellow, 1930. Yellow is a tiny little piece on the bottom right. Red is the giant upper... Oh, yeah, great. Super. Perfect. But it is bright red. Okay. There's not that many places that this piece could possibly be. Yeah. Yeah. Look, just sometimes, you know, you just, okay, that's not fucking, there's no way. This is, hold on. It has to be red on that side, probably right there. Where's the white? This is a, wait, is this a different painting? Oh God, no, this is, I'm pretty sure this is this one, but there's a red. Oh no, that might be the highlight again. It could be, if it was, okay, if it was here, it would, yeah, it actually just goes right there. This is next level. Can you use powers? So there are upgrades. I'm not going to use abilities because we just never use abilities. But if there's just like, hey, you can grab more pieces. No. So we're fine. We like to do it without any abilities. It's because we're troubled. Wait, this looks like a different color red. When this goes, nope, it's the highlight again. All right, so we already have... No, this is a different one, right? This has to be a different one. Because this doesn't make sense. Yeah, this has to be composition with red, yellow, black, blue, and gray. Red, yellow. Where the fuck are the rest of his paintings? Oh, red, yellow, black, blue, and gray. I think this one goes... Oh, no, that's not right either. Because there's no yellow. It could... Nope. No, I have this wrong. Does this actually go here? No, because that line's too thin. Wait. Shit, did I have it right the first time? Oh, wait. No. The composition A. Where would this go? This would go right here. Oh, this is the bottom left, I think, of composition A. This is the bottom left of composition A. Look at that. Look at that. Look at us go. What a team. What a team. Every time he puts an edge piece in the middle, I die a little inside. Listen, I'm so sorry, okay? I'm doing my best, which is not very good, but it's what I got. I got a big head and tiny arms. That cannot possibly go there. But like, yep, along the corner probably. What about this? This is an edge piece with white. Yeah, there was only one spot for that, pretty much, mostly. What is Sano doing? He's doing his best. Shut up. He's challenged in every way. He's just challenged in every way, okay? This has red. This has a little tiny bit of yellow with a big... This is this. This is yellow composition with red, yellow, black, blue, gray. And I think this is this piece right here. Red, yellow, black, blue, gray. Hold on. We're about to have ads. This goes boom. Right there. Right there. Okay, well, it can't go there. All right, we have ads. We'll take a little pause. We'll be right back. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Welcome back. Wonder Fred, by the way, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Selenium, thank you for the gift sub. Tantalizing Goop, welcome to the 28. So good to see you. And Keeson Hawkins, thank you for the brand new sub. Okay, what were we looking at? Not that. We got started on these. Oh wait, this. Oh Jesus, this is just a white line. All right, that's probably composition 2, but Lord knows where it actually goes in composition 2. I'm sorry, where is composition 2 is here. I mean, oh, somebody, he can't keep getting away with it. Okay, wait, this piece I can see is a corner piece with a signature. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. That might, no. That's too low. That doesn't make any sense. All right, let's just leave that for now. What is this? This is a very, very yellow piece. Composition 2, probably. But there's white on the side of it, which I think means it's the top left-hand side of composition 2. Somewhere like there. He can't keep getting away with it. Katie Finn, thank you very much for the 3. Welcome to the 3 with the Prime subs. Thank you very much. Okay, this is yellow and white. Probably this one. Also, probably the top because it has a fucking flat side. But not... Wait. Okay, hold on. I thought for sure that was composition 2 on the top. But this doesn't make sense to go there anywhere else. Probably composition A. Oh. It would... Okay, it's an edge piece that would have... Where's yellow? No. Oh, wait. No, that might be gray. But that doesn't make sense because if it was on the bottom... Wait. If it was on the top, no, that's reverse too. No, I don't think it goes into composition A either. Composition with red, yellow, black, blue, and gray. And it goes right here. Yeah. Red, yellow, black, blue, gray, middle, top, left. Red, yellow, black, blue, gray. Red, yellow, black, blue, gray. And it goes... Right there? Wait. Red, yellow, black, blue, and gray. 1921. 12 pieces. Okay, I really thought that's where it went. Is there a possibility that... I suppose there is a possibility that it goes into Tableau 1. No, that doesn't make sense. That'd be reversed. That other piece is wrong? That piece is wrong. You're entirely correct. It does go there. I don't know why that was sitting there. I just left it on there for some reason. That doesn't seem like something I would do. That seems dumb. That doesn't seem like something I do because that sounds dumb. If we... Okay, I do have another request. If the developer's still here... I have one more request. Let me rotate puzzles while the book is open. It would be incredibly helpful to be able to rotate while the book is open. Because not being able to rotate right now is really annoying. This has like gray, black, and... Yeah, this... Yeah, red, yellow, black, blue, gray. Red, yellow, black, blue, gray. And it probably goes... I really thought. Can you zoom in on the book? I cannot. Hey, that would be another great feature, being able to zoom in on the book. You think composition 2? Composition 2. You're almost certainly correct. And it would be... Wait, does that make sense? Because if it were... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, this should be that. Yeah, composition 2. Where's composition 2? Yeah, that's the piece we're looking for. Beautiful. What a genius. Whoever said that, promoted. You've been promoted. Let's see. This has blue, yellow, black, and red all in the same tiny area, which makes me feel like it has to be this. But it's not an edge piece. Red, black, and blue are connected. It goes red, then black, then blue, and... Oh, it's this. It's this right here. Because it goes red, then black, then blue. And then the yellow's on the opposite side of the blue. It's this piece. Composition A. And it should be orientated like that. Right? Red, black, blue, yellow. Yeah, composition A, kind of top left-ish. Composition... Jesus, this guy just painted squares. Composition A, right there. Right there. We do it again. First try, basically. This is a piece that is just extraordinarily red. Daha! First try, nailed it. Wait! Is this... No. I think that's the second time that I've done that. All right, hold on. Corner piece. Easy. First try. There's only one place for that. What is this? Don't know. What is this? This is awfully red. We know that. Okay, how about... we're looking for two pieces that are just so red. We're looking for two pieces that are just so extremely red. It's going to be like the entire piece should be red. I'm on a piece hunt. I probably shouldn't be doing a piece hunt. I should probably just be assembling... the painting, you know? Fuck. Yeah, these all go to these, but I just want... Okay, that's very yellow. That is so yellow. That's probably composition 2. It's Okay, it was a good guess. Hey, want to be a live playtester for this highlight upload? I had a script for it set aside, and may as well see if I blinked it. Okay, so the game studio, I would love to try it as long as there's no risk that it's going to brick my save right now. If you push an update, I'll update the game. Yeah, if you push an update right now, I will go and try it. I don't think this goes to composition 2. What is this? Composition red with gray. This could be just probably right there. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll save. Let me know when you push it, and I'll just go and update it right now. Because those are pretty big quality of life changes that I would love to have right now. This is not that corner piece. Wait, how many of these have yellow in the corner? This has to be composition 2. Yeah. Still not what I'm looking for. Not quite what I'm looking for. Not quite my tempo. Oh shit. Yeah. And then this... Oh my god, we're making good progress. Push, you may have to go offline and... Okay. Yeah, let's see. Alright, chat. We're going to be going into uncharted territories. The dev has just live patched the game. Let's see what happens. There isn't I know, I got an update. All right, here we go. We're live testing. Boom! Okay, well, doesn't look like anything immediately broke. What did you add? Hover tint off. Okay, well, it doesn't look like it worked because it's still changing the color. But you did definitely add a slider, and so you have the slider, which is progress. I can't be mad at that. It just didn't appear to actually do anything. That is a step in the correct direction. It is marvelous. I'll add it for patch 1. You're positive? You're so positive? I don't... Yeah, no, it's still definitely... You can definitely tell with this one. Like, the color is far different. It's way, way, way brighter. New puzzle, you haven't put it in yet? Okay, let's just go to one over here. Yeah, you can see, right? That the highlight is still... It's still a vastly different color. It's different shades, different colors. Yeah. Listen, it's a step in the right direction. If you can manage to do that, it will be a great step in the right direction. This is probably composition with large red plane. And I would guess... Oh, wait, no, maybe... Yeah, no. Wait, yes. It's the top of the composition of large red. It's right here. There we go. Nailed it. Is the overhead light on the painting itself? Yeah, so I think that could be... I mean, so like... Okay. So like for sure, I think that there could be something said for the overhead lights. Because not only is it the highlight that hits it, but then the lights overhead are also hitting the pieces, which make it a little tough to figure out where stuff goes. But if, you know, I mean, it's like how much time do you want to spend for the people who are really hardcore? Because like, if you are using the settings for the color guide, you're probably not too worried about the lighting stuff, you know? But if you turn the color guide off, then that is probably a good indication that you would like the light to be friendly, is the best way I think I can put that. We almost have this one done. Wait, what do you think this is? Is this a Mona Lisa piece? No. Right? No, that doesn't. It almost looks like it could be. Pearl, there's no fucking way. Okay. Well, Kinsey, if you... No, it doesn't go on the bottom. If this goes to the girl with the pearl earring, I am personally gifting you a sub. Where the fuck is the girl with the pearl earring? No, that's the lady with the ferret. Where the shit is? Okay, hold on. It's not Monet. It's not Munch. It's not Rousseau. Hold on. Oh, who the fuck did Vermeer? Thank you, art people. Thank you, art people. Vermeer. Girl with the pearl earring. This is Vermeer. It's okay. Hold on. Let me find out where Vermeer is. It's a light blue. His are light blue. That's Hokusai, right? Here. Girl with the pearl earring. I fucking swear to God. Where would this even be? If this piece... No, there's no way. That's so far, because there's 56 pieces. There's only one place I think this could possibly be. It would have to be way up here. No. I'm just... At this point, I'm just being thorough because you called it and I was... Okay, yeah, it doesn't go. Oh my God. You just had such like a... I got it wrong, but thank you so much, chat. I'm really glad and hopeful. Leave a positive review for really love it. Oh yeah, we already... Yeah, you'll definitely be getting a positive review. 100%. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. It's Mona? No, it's not. Fuck, where did I just drop it? Okay, I'm not going to do this all night. It's here, though. No, I got it. I got it. This is an edge piece, but that doesn't make any sense. Because it would have to go... Yeah, no, this is not... No, this is not a Mona Lisa piece. It doesn't make any sense anywhere. No. It's not Ferret Lady either, because Ferret Lady pieces are gigantic. Ferret Lady pieces are huge. Because we're only missing like, a couple of them. Let's go back to what we were doing. The black is too black. Yeah, we'll just leave that off to the side. All right, let's continue on our shapes. Okay, well, there were only so many places that could possibly go. Are there any more big shapes? Big shapes. Big shapes? We're looking for big shapes. No. I'm just checking this. No, I don't know what that's to, but who knows. Yeah, no, you sounded sure. And the way that you said it with such conviction, I immediately just believed you. I was like, oh shit, they fucking know. They know. That's why I went over there to try it. I was going to be mad if it actually worked. Okay, this is an edge piece for... Okay, hold on. This is an edge piece for more than likely... Oh, no, this is the top left corner of composition A, which I'm here. Yeah, look at that. Easy. I'll be better next time. No, I mean, listen, half the fun is having chat participate and, throw out guesses, etc. on when we're doing stuff. This is not one of those games where it's going to be super serious about like, oh, no help whatsoever. I'm doing this all. It's not. It's not that. This has yellow that goes to blue, but it's 2 yellow squares side by side, which is probably composition A flipped to make this go right there. This is almost certainly composition A flipped upside down up there. This, I think, is also composition A. And there's really not a lot of options. Yeah, there. This, I don't think is composition A. This is also not that. You'd need so much help. I mean, listen, you're doing great. This is not either of those. This could not possibly be those ones. Wait. This has black on a border, then to blue, and then It's red on the left side of the... Oh, is it? It could... I think this might be composition A. Shit. I think if I rotate this that way, I think it goes right. Yep. I think you were right. I think someone said that. Yeah, you were right. Except for when he denounces chat and does it all by himself. When has chat ever done anything for me? When has chat ever helped me out? We're still doing the easy ones. Like, these puzzles are so straightforward. But when we get into all the rest of these, it's gonna be a right mess. Okay, so this can only go in the middle of something, and probably... No, this red... Oh, wait. If this rotated, this could sit right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you saw it faster than I did. This is a composition A piece. This has to be a middle piece somewhere, but that doesn't make sense. This actually does not go into composition A. Red and yellow are opposites. This is composition with red, yellow, black, blue, gray. Red, yellow, black, blue, gray. And the yellow is there. All right, what about this? We have a corner piece. It was like a great guess. Didn't end up being right. Let's see. This is a huge amount of white with a thick blue line and a thick black line. This is composition with red, blue, and yellow. Composition with red, blue, and yellow. I think this goes, yeah. We still have most of these pieces. Easy. All right, let me make sure these are all flipped up correctly. I wish I could find the other pieces to the damned park puzzle. Oh, wait, this is like a deep dark red. There was a DDR song that he said, what did he say? Welcome to the deep dark forest. Very spooky. Okay. This is a corner piece with nothing on it but a white line. This is composition red, blue, black, blue, gray. Yeah. All right, this is... Ooh, right there. See, these should be pretty easy to finish because no matter... Because no matter where we're looking for pieces out there, we're going to know when we get a piece for one of these. This is probably composition with large red plane. Because I think this goes right there. And I would guess that it goes right there. Which means that this one, composition with large red plane, is probably the right side. Look, sometimes, you know, you just figure it out. Okay, other times you just whiff. You just fucking whiff. How big is that black piece in that? It could be... Yeah, it could be there. Okay, this is another wall piece. Another wall banger. There. I don't think we'd get anything once we actually complete a full one. I mean, because we're not using abilities at all, but it will be nice to have one done. There. Yes. There's never been a time that I've put a piece in and been like, that felt less satisfying than the last time I did it. Let's see. Ginger Wife, welcome to the 3. And Kaylee Fox Bree, thank you very much for the new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Wait, I'm headed to my overtime shift of 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Hey, good luck. That's a crazy shift. I'm so sorry. This has a thin red line with a white line. This has a thin red line with, this is composition A, right side. This is composition A, right side. You had it. You already said it. You were already saying it. Yeah, it goes there. I suspect that if you're really into art and like you know a lot of these paintings just from, you know, your job or maybe just, you know, hobby enjoyment, that this probably is much easier. Okay, so this is white on both sides. I think this might be composition of large red plane, which would mean that it goes, yeah, right there. And this is composition with large red plane too. And this is the bottom. Like right, yeah, right there. Ash, welcome back. From art history and just a love of art, but I kind of hate the composition series. I kind of hate this entire painting and everything that he stood for. Wait, is this a Mona Lisa piece? Oh, I think I've done it, chat. Stand back. He's done it again. We have most of the Mona Lisa. If you happen to see any Mona Lisa pieces, you know, just shout. I don't know that I'm going to see you shouting, but... Oh, that's a great one. Yeah. No, perfect. Who fucking knows? It's just solid black. What a great puzzle piece. It tells me so much. Thank you, game, for this blessing. Okay. That's not a Mona Lisa piece, right? No, that color's way off. Wait. This, I recognize this. This is the top of the mountain in this right here. Boom. Yes! So you know, while we're just looking for pieces, I used to work a shift that was 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. So for the new people here, I used to have a job as a game master or a customer support, you know, person at a company called Nexon. And they make games like MapleStory and, you know, Dragon Nest. A lot of games you probably played in your childhood. I was a game master for them for many years. And so I used to work a weird shift. And so I worked overnight, and basically what they wanted us to do was, you know, answer support tickets, but also be in the game as a GM overnight, because that was when people always would go to cheat, is they would run their bots and stuff at night thinking that like, oh, you know, they don't have a lot of GMs in the game or whatever, so I won't get caught. And I definitely was out there catching people. Non-stop I got people because they thought that we just weren't there. That is yellow, but not what I'm looking for. He just doesn't want to find the Mona Lisa piece by the TV Fuzz? The Mona Lisa piece by the TV Fuzz. Okay, here's the TV Fuzz. This? Oh, I think you're right. You're most certainly right, because it gave me a ding. Good fucking eye. Jesus Christ. I don't know who said that. That was a pretty tremendous eyeball that you had there. Okay, I think I'm going to try to look for the rest of these composition pieces right next to it. And then we're going to have to move on to another painting. Like, this is going to be what we're doing the entire time. Is there's only so many pieces that are going to be nearby. How did you get into a job like that? Mystic Manged, by the way. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. I had a friend who basically was just like, hey man, I work at this company. It's called Nexon. And we could really use like some extra game masters because we're getting into the holiday season. And we hire a lot of people for the holidays. You should just apply. And, you'll have a leg up because I'm referring you and stuff. And I was like, well, I got nothing else going on. So I applied and I interviewed and I got the job. And I worked there for like 10 years or so. Not the most tremendous place to work. There was like a very composition with red, blue, and yellow, maybe? Yeah. There was a very clique culture. And if you weren't in the clique, if you weren't one of the cool kids, it was a bad experience. Like you were not going to get the kind of mobility that you might hope. Oh, that does not go there at all. Yeah, right there. Sho was not one of the cool kids because Sho got let go. So yeah, I worked with Sho at Nexon for many years, but Sho was let go in one of the many waves of firings that they did at that company. I unfortunately watched many of my friends get let go over the years that I worked there. It was very sad. Like the first time it happens, you're like, wow, I'm glad I survived. And I'm glad that I didn't get fired. But by about like, the third, fourth, fifth round of layoffs that a company does, when you have to watch your friends get fired, you're like, you know what? I don't know that this is a good place to work. No, I'm sorry. Stop. Rotate. This is a corner piece. But it doesn't go there, right? No, we have to rotate. And that doesn't make sense either. Where the fuck? This is a corner piece for composition with red, blue, yellow. But why does this... No, that's not right. Oh wait, it's this. It's composition with large red plane. Yeah, oddly it goes there. There's a tiny bit of blue. Oh wait, this is also... Haha! The same one. Is that a wave piece in front of the TV static? I think that's Starry Night. If that's what you were talking about. Otherwise, I don't see anything else that might be wave. To the left? To the left. Oh. This goes to one of the other ones. It's not the wave. And I don't think that's the right color blue. Mona Lisa Fingers by the TV Static. Here's the static. Mona Lisa Fingers. bottom piece to Mona Lisa? I don't see what piece that you are talking about. We should probably focus on the easier ones that are more obvious. Wait. This is a finger. This could be a Mona Lisa finger. It is, in fact, a Mona Lisa finger. Look at that. You're so like the lady with the mystic smile. Is it only that you're lonely, men have loved you? For that Mona Lisa strangeness in your... I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that song, to be honest. Ah! Wait, no, this is weird shit. That's weird yellow. Okay, all of these go to the same weird yellow painting. I'm just trying to flip stuff. I think we gotta choose a new one, because I think we ran out of shapes. I believe we ran out of shapes for our shape paintings. Do the kiss? All right, hold on. What is the... I'm sorry, what is the kiss? You're gonna have to... It's all yellow. Who does... Oh, the kiss. Klimt. Oh, that's this guy's work. Oh, yeah, there's a million yellow pieces. But, you know, this guy has two paintings that are entirely yellow. They look basically like the exact same painting. Okay, we're looking for like okay, let's just start by, we're looking for something that looks like a tree or a bush. It's flowery and will look like either a tree. Hold on, I saw one of those pieces. I have no idea. Why not make a Klimt pile? Well, there is a Klimt pile already. I don't even know where to start with this one. I can move all the pieces, but the problem is... Okay, I think we just gotta start. Because there's a million of these yellow ones. We just gotta start. Okay, which one of these... This might be the hardest puzzle in this fucking game. Okay, This is the right-hand side of Adele Bloch-Bauer. Yeah, sure. Okay, this is gold with green. And it has... Okay, this has to go... This has to go here. And probably about right there. All right, we're off to the races. This is more of this shit. It has to be that. There was only one... Clint used a lot of gold. Yeah, yep. Have gathered. Okay, these are little blue... This is not the kiss. Okay, let's see if we can just nail this first try. That's this piece right here. Okay. It is this piece right here. It is probably... Let's see, if this is one piece, it's going to be just above this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I bet you it's right here. Oh, God, he's too good. He can't keep getting away with it. The lean in. I had to... Oh, that just fucking stand back, chat. I'm puzzling. Okay. This is her weird ass shoulder. This is going to be directly up and to the left of that piece. Up and to the left of that piece. It's just slightly more up and to the left. I'm fucking locked right now. Okay, well, this. What is this? This goes on the left side. All right. If you had one shot. Okay, I legitimately think that this goes right here. I think it goes right here. Right there. Fuck! It doesn't. I'm quitting the game forever. I'm never gonna recover from this. I thought I may have had it. It felt like I had it locked in. I did not have it locked in. What the shit is this? What the fuck is this? I don't even see where these dots are. Oh, wait. It's this. That's her arm? I think it goes... No, that doesn't look right. All right, I'm going to come back to this. You think it's that way? Oh, wait. I think you're right. I think it goes... Oh, the kid's back. The kid's back. He's in the seat. Fire and fucking direct strike puzzle pieces into this fucking game right now. This is a whole mess up in the top right. This is a whole mess of shit. Up in the top right. And I think that's part of her shoulder. He actually can't be stopped. You want a puzzle that's all like fucking bullshit yellow pieces? Not even a problem. Not even a problem. This goes right there. It could have gone anywhere, but I knew where it went. As soon as I saw that piece, I knew where it went. What is this? This, I already watched this. Boom, first try. First fucking try. How did this man get famous? He's a hot mess of an artist when deconstructed to puzzles. Yeah. I mean, his paint... Wait, these are not right. Wait, that's correct. It's this one that's wrong. Wait, that's also correct? Why does the rest of this not at all look right? Oh, it's because his fucking painting looks weird. It's just klimt. That fucking guy's style's all over the place. He doesn't connect his lines properly. If I could give him a fucking piece of my mind, I would tell him to make his shapes make sense. He probably doesn't give a shit about what I think. He's also, I assume, quite dead. This is... No, this is definitely this. I very much enjoy how humble you're being. Humble is not a word in my vocabulary. I'm humble at the right times. You can see he died in 1918. No, you can't. Oh, yeah, you know what? Shut up. Fuck. Yeah, so you can. Where do you think? It's not Klimt. I mean, this... I'm really I don't think this is Klimt. I left for a bit. Is the girl with the pearl earring in this game? Yes. Yeah, she is. All right, hold on. Let's put some of these other ones that are slightly easier. I say that. This is... Oh, Jesus. I think... Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yay, Bobata, welcome. Yeah, shit, we have 450 people here. So, just so you guys are aware of like what we normally streamed, well, normal is, I don't even know that we have a normal anymore because there's so many of our Instagram reels and videos have been doing so well that like normal, I don't know that we have a normal, but we have been streaming often to 300 people about on average. So right now we're quite a lot higher than what I would say our normal would be. New normal. No? Okay. It was a good guess. Okay, this has... Okay, is this not... Okay, is this one? No, that's like such an ugly gold. I'm sorry, Klimt. I didn't mean that. It's really nice when you use it. It goes by the green. You think? Could be right. Yeah, in fact, you're not only could be right, you're 100% right. Look at you go. All right, do we have any other pieces that look like they go to this one? I mean, this one almost certainly goes to this one, but, you know, where this one goes, actually, there's really not that many options for this, are there? It has to go somewhere on the left side. I'm surprised that it does not go there. And I really have nowhere else. Her face is on the ground to the right. Whose face? Whose face we talking about? Oh, wait. This lady's face? I don't know who that is. I've never seen that woman in my life. The name of... Yeah, it's Organize the Puzzle Gallery. Oh, who's this lady? Is this the lady we've been looking for? Is this that lady? I mean, it must be, right? It just it doesn't look like the photo promoted. Pseudo, are you drunk? Pseudo's just over there fucking vibing, watching me horrendously try and put together puzzles. Nope. That really feels like it could have. I cannot tell the dev enough that choosing just an entirely classical soundtrack, I think is such a baller move and works really well. That goes there. But what about the classic Christmas music? I don't think he put a single Christmas track in. And I just kind of feel like, you know, maybe what the game was missing, perhaps what the game was missing was just like a little, and thank God for that. Electra, hey, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. This is Swirly Gigs. I wish I could zoom. In the middle? Yeah, it's in the middle. Saying in the middle. It goes in the middle. Saying that it goes in the middle is just about as helpful as something that is not very incredibly helpful. Okay, the red squares though, that's easy. That's up here. And probably connected, yeah, right to that one. Oh, Jesus, this painting is just so fucking yellow. It was in the middle, though. Who said we were supposed to be helpful? Someone promote that person, whoever just said that. You're right. No one said that. Wait. No. All right. I mean, it feels like this... No. Edge piece. No big deal. That can't go there. Doesn't make sense to go there. Probably... Yeah, there. The highlight, man. The highlight really fucks up these pieces. Okay, the ugly yellow, I think, is part of a lot of these. This needs a home. There are so few places that this can go. It has to be here, right? There's no other place on the board. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a once-over to see if we can find more of these ugly orange pieces. I found one. Oh my god, Tim Tam is outside making so much noise. Tim Tam is meowing so loud outside right now. Gotta let her in. She has little socks. Yeah. She has socks on all of her little feet. She is just over a year old. She's just over a year old. We adopted her because someone threw her out of a car window as a kitten. Like, they abandoned her. They just tossed her out. And so she has a real big scar on her nose. Because her nose got all scraped up when they tossed her. So we adopted her. She's a great cat. She's a great cat. The person who got rid of her didn't deserve her anyway, so our gain. Their loss, our gain. She's fine. She just sneezes a lot when she wakes up because her nose is all... Did we finish the library? Yes, we did. Yeah, we definitely finished the library. It took us quite a long time, but we did finish it, yeah. Good call. Okay, we're looking for ugly orange pieces, much like this, and this. And we're looking for Mona Lisa pieces. We're looking for girl with the pearl earring piece if you want to do that. That is almost certainly the same painting. That's another one. For sure, that's another one. And then we'll take this too. Okay, let's see if we can just quickly place this. We're about to have ads. So I will pause. That was easy. As soon as ads start, I'll pause the game so you don't miss anything. So you don't miss any of this action of me putting yellow pieces onto a yellow board. That was a super easy get. Okay, hold on. This has first try. Oh, wait, ads. All right, we'll be right back. I gotta put in some eye drops. Jesus. Yeah, it's also a bit harder to stream here because I have to be up later, but I really have to get up earlier too. And so it's like kind of a little bit of everything that make it harder. And so it just is a little bit tougher, but I promise when we come back from break, I was not crying. I just put in eye drops. And so blue was finally up here when we got a flag. Someone asked how many pieces we can carry. What's that? It's 5. Yeah. There you go.
Interesting.
Anyway, that's how you do that in Mastermind. It's just like figuring out what has changed and then how you get flags or correct. Sounds like something a crybaby would say.
Oh, this is so immature.
Oh, the old gray mare,
Chad.
she ain't
This
what
is
she
fucking
used to
immature.
be.
If you laugh, you're immature.
Oh, I'm so sad I can't hear the clips. You want to... Oh, I'm supposed to type? 5, 10, 21. Technically, I should be one of the greatest puzzle gamers of all time because I played through all the Nancy Drew games. What? Why can't I type another number?
That's not it.
Am I stupid? 5, 10, 15, 20, 1. How?
That's not it.
And then every single time she arrives, it's like, oh my God, ghosts. You know, that's not a bad idea.
Oh my God, someone was
I am
murdered.
one of the puzzle gamers of all time. Every time. Without fail. I don't think Nancy Drew's had a vacation in 18 years of life. If I go outside, will that pass time faster? You're not a puzzle gamer until... No, literally. You're not a puzzle gamer until you're forced to play We Were Here Tomorrow with SJ Scrubs. Tired of this focus problem because, like, if I want to move forward, I think we could finish more than one.
Welcome to the Budget Mo Bryant
I think
show.
we could finish more than
Got him.
one of these tonight. I think we could definitely do it.
Jason, I can't believe that I have to watch this on the sign too. This is disrespectful. Ha! Got him. Get the fuck out of here.
Experience clearly didn't help.
Watch this though. First try. Are you trying to tell me? You're trying to tell me that that piece was not correct? Okay, well, second guess was correct. That has to count for something. Second guess was... Okay, see, this feels like this should go here, but it does not... There's no orientation in which that works. But this is... Okay, I see. This is up here. This is right there. Oh, he fucking does it again. Just the single try. Did any of you guys ever own a Dr. Dreadful ice cream machine? Or did you own one of those? It was like a kit that maybe it was a Dr. Dreadful kit too, where you could make little gummy worms and stuff. It was way back in the 90s. They had these little machines, and they were like candy and ice cream machines for kids. It was kind of like an easy bake oven, but like way cooler because the guy's name was Dr. Dreadful. I don't know why. Yeah, they're creepy crawlies. I wish I could zoom in on the painting. I really do. I think this is a middle piece. Man, if I were to guess, I would say it goes... Yeah, I do think we mentioned to him that it would be nice to be able to zoom in on the book. Are these just white? Those are just white. All right, let's... We are not far away from being able to complete... Like, there's actually a couple of paintings we're not that far away from. The Japanese... Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This has to go there. We're two. You guys, we're missing fucking 2 pieces to that one. We should start a new one. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely 100% correct. We should start a new one. You are so incredibly correct. Starting a new one in any moment now. God damn it. Where the fuck are the other pieces that I'm looking for? Who is this guy? Okay, hold on. This is a giant piece. Who is this? Does anyone know who this guy is? He's not in one of the ballet ones. Pick your favorite. Well, I suppose I could. Oh, wait. Is he in the wedding dance? This is him, isn't it? Wait, no. No, it's him. The peasant dance. Bruegel. Okay, hold on. Let's find Bruegel. What color's Bruegel? It's like poop brown. This is the peasant dance, and this must go there. Yeah. All right. Assuming that this is all the same and buildings have to be right side up, I assume that goes there. This is... Really thought I had that one nailed. Oh, this is like they're chopping down a log. Oh, this is the wedding dance. The peasant wedding? No. The wedding dance. No? There we go. These pieces are gigantic, which does make it a little bit easier. This is probably also the wedding? Yeah. All right, we're doing well so far. This is the wedding dance in the bottom left. Yeah. The music just makes me feel so good about everything that we're doing. Wait, this is a lady with a white dress? But it looks like it's a white dress. Oh my god. Who the fuck is this? Bruegel has so many paintings. This is Degas? Oh, this is a ballerina. This is Degas. You're right. This is this one. This is the dance class from Degas. What color is Degas? It's pink. Degas is pink. It's called the Dance Class Met. There. Boom. Oh! Wait. I know where this goes. Go figure, a painter painted a bunch of paintings. Well, when you say it like that, I feel stupid. Why do you gotta say it like that? Oh my god. We've accidentally turned over a gold mine. Oh. Another easy fucking... Okay, wait. Does this go right here? Okay, whatever this painting is, I just kind of guessed. Because the pieces are gigantic and blue. I can't actually tell what this is. It goes up there, though. This... Probably, yeah, because the light has to be going up and down. That makes sense. What is this a painting of? I have no idea what this is, but it's almost together. On account of they're just not that very... Oh, is this like a... Oh, it's a can-can dance. It's a can-can dance, I think. Well, that was great while it lasted. Okay, well... This is stupid. Wait, that is one that we're looking for. Not that. Not that either. Okay, hold on. Let's grab this. And almost certainly this is to the same group of those. Shape. The shape painter. You know the shape painter? The one that just does shapes? Yeah, let's go put these in. I mean, the thing is, all of these need to at some point be flipped. Oh, shit. Wait, no, this does not go to this, does it? It doesn't look right. No, this doesn't seem right at all. I don't know where this goes. It seems like it would go here, but it... All right, we'll come back. I'm at 10% complete. Honestly, that's not bad. And the way, you know, the way these games work is that a lot of the work is front loaded, you know, like organizing pieces, getting stuff into the right areas, etc., etc. So they're going to go faster the deeper that you get into them, especially because pieces become easier to find. You recognize like, oh, I saw that piece. Like, I know exactly where that is. Okay, we got another one. And it, like, wait. Is this a Mona Lisa piece? Tell me I'm right. Oh, we found her fucking hand. There you go, lady. Now you can grab things. She was feeling, she like had her wrists totally exposed. She was feeling unladylike, so glad that we could put those on for her. This is all the same weird painting. Okay, that's another one. We have 5 out of 5. Let's put these in. All right, this is probably not that one. This is probably that one right there. This is a very bright red. I mean, hey, at least this guy used... At least he kept it interesting and varied up his different shades of red. This is thick lines. She thick. And we're going back to this yellow mess. Let's see. Where the red squares are way up here. Oh, fuck. We put all those pieces away so quickly. I didn't expect us to do so well. Fun fact, the Mona Lisa only got famous because it got stolen by a petty thief found in an alleyway and the whole incident in the museum advertised. I mean, is that the only reason that it's famous? I mean, it was also done by an extraordinarily famous painter. So I don't know that I buy the, you know, the only reason it was famous thing. Okay, the book does open. This is the peasant dance. The book does open to the puzzle that you're looking at, which is quite nice. This looks like it was... Wait, they're sitting at a table. Okay, the lighting is so weird in here. There we go. Is this over here? Yeah, this is the peasant dance. This is left-hand side. Right there. I should have just tried. I don't know what that is. That's weird. That's not the kind of blue I'm looking for. Come on, puzzle pieces. Is this? No, I don't think that's... Okay, I'm going to make a crazy gigabrain call that this goes to the shape puzzles that we're looking at right now. I think this is a piece to those puzzles that we're looking for. There's a small child sitting here. Okay, really? Where's the small child in the weird hat? The peasant wedding. Oh, the peasant wedding. Peasant wedding. There we go. This is the corner piece of, well, just, yeah, that one. I see their heads right side up, so there's only like, yeah, 2 spots that piece could go in. See, some pieces are not terribly difficult to just, you know, look at a thing and then you're like, oh, well, there's only really one option here. I think that's that lady's apron, yeah. So I'm looking for pieces to these puzzles as I'm flipping stuff over. But at the same time that I'm flipping all these over, I'm also looking for pieces of other puzzles that we know of. This is... Look at that. Lady with ermine. We're only missing 4. We're only missing 4 of the lady with the big head. There's another one. There's another one. I don't think that that's part of the shapes. Whatever his name is that we're working on. I can only imagine that there's going to be a bunch of people who watch the video and they're like, I can't believe you called him the shapes guy. There, people are going to be furious. Is that... Oh, that's this. That's the haymaking. That actually just... I was just looking straight at it. There, I can already feel the comments on the videos now. How fucking dare you call him... He did more for shapes than anyone's done in the history of shapes. Up until geometry. Geometry was a big year for shapes. They had a great year. Oh, wait, that... Okay. If I can find one... This. When will he see us yelling about the blue and purple piece? Okay, if you allow me to just put these pieces in, I will 100% go back and I will look at your blue and purple piece. But I'm kind of on a bit of what, you know, what some would call a tear at the moment. No, that does not go there. Really? Are you sure about that? This is like a lighter blue. Oh. You know, I thought just for a second that that might go there. No, the blue is... Can't... Which one of these... Oh, wait. Is it this? Because the... Is it composition large red plane over on the side? No, that already has the blue. And that, it doesn't make sense anyway. How have I fucked this up? Composition with... Nope. It's a bottom piece. It's a bottom piece? How is it? Which one of these? Am I just getting tired? Oh, it's composition with blue, red, and yellow. The color just... Right, it's the color just fucking... It's the highlight thing. It's that damned hole again. Sorry. Yeah, it's the highlight color. They just... In my head, they don't look at all similar because of the color change. And then it's just because of that highlight color. It's... Ugh. That's actually, I think, my number one thing that I would love if they could adjust that as soon as possible. Okay, hold on. I made a Gigabrain call that this is one of these. I think it's this one. I think it's this piece right there. Oh God, it would have been so perfect though if it was. Yeah, well, certainly not that. Can't possibly go anywhere there. Certainly, no, this is a different color white, I feel like. Wait. No, shit. Oh my God, I was right. Okay, I was right. You know, it's not, life is not always about being right, but it sure does feel good. DJ Big Boofer, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome in. Good to have you. What do you suppose that is? Whose face is this? Whose fucking face is this? I dislike Shapes Guy's work. I dislike Shape Guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. And all his stupid shapes. Who? Okay, I don't know what twisted fucking piece of art this came from. This person has a weird blue face? Like a demon? That's Degas? That is not Degas. Degas made ballerinas and fun things. Yeah, no, that's not a Degas. It's not Hokusai either. It's not Klimt. Even though it feels like that'd be par for the course. It's probably that French style. The Mimi's Cafe style. Whoever did that. No, none of those. Weird landscape. Is it this guy? No. There we go. This guy. Toulouse-Lautrec. Yeah, it's this. At the Moulin Rouge, Toulouse-Lautrec. Where's Toulouse-Lautrec? He's on the back wall. The other back wall. That should really be flipped around. Sano, respectfully, it's pronounced Degas. Thank you. It's at the Moulin Rouge. First try. He nails it every time. How does he do it? Respectfully, he's pronounced Degas. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't listen. Art is not my thing. I don't really have very many things. The few things that I have, I'm not very good at. This is the lady with the ferret. Okay, well, if you guys see the other 3 pieces of that bitch, please tell me. Her and her ferret. Okay, something over here is extremely blue. It's actually pronounced Luffy. That's definitely Monet. You're probably right. Oh, that was the right color. Wrong shape. Right color, wrong shape. Hold on. This is our yellow creator. But this one might act... I think that's the wrong... I don't think that's the painting that we're looking for. I think that's the other one. The ugly yellow one. Someone out there, it's not ugly. Klimt is my favorite artist. I'm sorry. Art is in the eye of the beholder. That's what they say, right? Except for Shapes Guy. Shapes Guy was just trying to take the easy road, just made shapes. Is this part of this set? This feels like this is part of this set. Maybe I'm wrong. Clint doesn't have to explain. Well, that'd be a challenge on account of Klimt died in, what did we say, 1918? So Klimt is long gone. So I don't need to worry. Okay, this for sure is one of these, right? There's only a couple of places that it could possibly be. And somehow I still got that fucking wrong. Where is this piece? Is this not this guy? It's a guy who's falling over. Oh, it's the blind leading the blind. Wait, oh. I'm sorry, where is this? There's like one hold on, am I blind? The peasant dance, the wedding dance, hunters in the snow, the haymaking, the peasant wedding. Oh, the blind leading the blind. There we go. Okay. Makes so much more sense now. Oh my god, there's another piece for the one we're looking for, I think. By the way, can I just say how much I enjoy that you guys are all here hanging out with? Was that a piece of the tree? Did I see a fuzzy snow piece? I guess not. Anyway, yeah, I really appreciate all you guys supporting, helping to push the channel ever forward, etc. Because I really do enjoy playing games like this. I know it seems like, how could someone enjoy this? But I genuinely enjoy playing games like this. I couldn't do only these kinds of games all the time, but I do enjoy the ones that come out that are actually doing... The ones that are actually attempting to do something different than, you know, hey, here's a bunch of shit that I scattered all over the map. Go put it back. There has to be some creativity in it, you know? All right, there are more pieces over there. Sano, I usually love watching you play, but all my degrees are in art history and this stream is causing me psychological distress. I'm sorry. I'm really not. You chose to be here. You knew what you were getting into. I think that's, oh my God, okay. I'm not going to say we're closing in on the finish line on this one, but we are doing pretty well. Okay, that definitely does not go there. Nor does it go there. There? Yes. Okay, but this is wrong. This one doesn't go here. This is the kiss. I think specifically this is like right here. Yeah, there we go. There were more pieces that I dropped to switch those out. Sano, I see the green corner piece for ugly yellow painting. I see the green corner piece for ugly yellow. It's like 10 feet direct. Do you mean this one? When you say ugly yellow painting, you mean this corner piece? They're gold yellow. Look at you go. What an eye. Jesus. Do you guys remember there was, because I just said what an eye. Oh, I gotta save. There was a movie. I don't remember what the movie was called. I'm sure you're going to remember it as soon as I start talking about it. But there was probably like a Disney Channel movie or something. It was a very kid movie where this kid, like, he plays baseball and he breaks his arm or something. But then in like repairing his arm and getting it in the cast, it like tweaks and then he can suddenly throw. He can pitch the ball like 1 trillion miles an hour. Do you remember that? Rookie of the Year? Is that what that movie was called? Was that kid that starred in that, was he also in Sandlot? Was that one of the kids also in Sandlot? And his mom's boyfriend tries to sell him out for money? Oh shit, I found another one of those pieces. I don't remember that. I feel like there are probably a lot of movies that are, you know, kid movies that if you went back and watched again, you're like, oh my God. He's in American Pie though. Okay. Coalition Chan, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. And Sky, thank you for the gift sub. I'm just trying to focus in on completing just a couple of these puzzles. I'm trying so hard to find the pieces. Because I don't think we're far off from having a bunch of these actually solved. And at the end of the day, they all got to be flipped anyway, so. There's a blue part of one of those square paintings where you're at right now. Well, maybe... Wait, is that a Mona Lisa piece? Chat, I've done it. I recognize that chest anywhere. That's Mona Lisa's chest. Wait. I feel like... Yes. Sorry, and also also it's important to remember that there's like a 10 to 15 second delay on Twitch. So if you say like, oh, you're standing right on it, chances are I will have left. So what we found worked really well when we were playing the library game was the Hokusai wall, the Japan wall, is the east side. So towards the shapes is the north. The Hokusai wall is east. South is like, you know, those and whatever is on the west. And that should make it at least a little bit easier. Those pieces are just almost pure black. The crazy thing is how few pieces that we have found for the paintings where we're only missing. I mean, I guess statistically it makes sense because you have less pieces to find, so of course you're going to find less pieces. But we've been, you know, what are the chances that they're all flipped upside down? They can't all be flipped upside down. Man, I want to stream tomorrow too, because we're obviously not finishing this tonight. But at the same time, I need to rest my voice because I've been talking for so long. And I don't want to blow out my voice. Oh, Jesus. How are we not finding any of the pieces? Wait, that's one. Okay, well, we got one. Maybe we'll find Ferret Lady over here in a corner somewhere. Yeah, no, a time off is important. So, yeah, if you're new here, typically, I do not stream on Wednesdays. Usually, I take Wednesdays off because I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And having a day off in the middle of the week is extremely helpful to, like, rest my voice and do a tiny bit of relaxing. Oh, shit, a shapes piece. Okay, I think I was just about to say... Oh, wait. Okay, I have 5 out of 5. Yeah, I know. I keep talking about not burning out, and then I'm like, maybe I should do 5 extra streams. All right, this is part of his big composition. It has to be easy. Plus, you have... No, we'll finish this tonight. No big deal. We have... Look at how many puzzles we basically have done already. I don't know what the fuck this room is. I don't know what's going on in that room. All right. Let's continue. Where does this go? No, definitely not there. Holy shit. Definitely not there. No, it cannot go in that spot. Oh, fuck. This is an edge piece. Shit. Shut up, chat. I'm not even going to read chat right now. I'm not even going to read chat. I don't even want to read chat. I don't even want to hear it. This is also an edge piece, which I'm aware of. Up there.
Read this, idiot.
Flo, thank you. Read me, Seymour. Thank you for the bits, Flo. This is some lady's mouth. This is girl with the pearl earring, isn't it? I recognize those lips anywhere. Where the fuck are his paintings? Dance of Life, The Scream. No. Fuck, where's this guy's stupid paintings? Who did this? By the end of this, I will know. I'll know the artists. It's one day. One day. Vermeer. Blue. Girl with the pearl earring. All right, let's estimate. It's going to be on the bottom half of the left parts right there. He's too good. He's too good. How does he do it? How does he do it? Just over and over again. This is some lady in her house washing stuff. Is there a painting of some ladies in her house washing stuff? Oh, it's probably one of these, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's the milkmaid. The astronomer, the milkmaid. Oh, yeah, it's only 4 pieces. Okay, well, I have 2 of the pieces. And you guys were thinking we might not complete a single puzzle. That one's already mostly done. I found a shapes piece. It's basically entirely done. All right, I'm starting to get annoyed because we've been looking for the last couple pieces to that stupid tree puzzle. The one that just looks like static on the TV. And I think we've just about flipped almost every single piece right side up. Oh, shit. What? Rotate. Look at that. We finished one. We finished one. We got one. Speaking of Ghostbusters, Rick Moranis is like coming back to Hollywood. He's acting and doing stuff again, which is amazing. I hope that he does more than just the Spaceballs thing. I hope he continues to just act, because I thought he was kind of one of the golden era of comedy actors, and I was sad that he left Hollywood. I mean, he did it for good reasons. Do I go live on TikTok as well? So that's the plan, is now that I've solved, because I had this issue with my microphone where I couldn't send it to 2 different computers. I've now resolved that. And so I should be able to stream to TikTok again, and so that is the plan. Oh my god. And YouTube. And YouTube. Okay, that one is... Oh, we're looking for, like, gray tan pieces for that. I don't think we're finishing that one. Fuzz near yellow? Static near ugly yellow. Okay. Okay, I'm on it. I'm glad we're referring to things as their correct names. Okay. So I hope you don't mean any of these pieces. Behind me? Oh, shit. Okay, well, there is another one of these. It's not ugly. Hey, if you like it... Okay, you guys said the fuzzy static piece was over here. But I don't think it is. Because this is not fuzzy static. And I think this is ugly yellow. Yeah, I don't think this is this. Yeah, I think this goes... Oh my god, that's unreal. What are the chances he does it twice? Okay, it was 0. By the pole? This is not static. Are you guys fucking with me? By the pole. Hold on. This is not static. This is part of the yellow one. I think this is part of what we're looking for. I think this goes... wait, the eyes always go left, right, right? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. And that doesn't work. This has to go... There we go. Yeah, right in the middle. Can we see what we're looking... Yeah. So, listen. You're looking for a piece... One of the pieces is going to be dark green with static on the tip, and the other is just going to be straight static. Lou, the only one. Hey, started watching your videos a few weeks ago, and really you're great. Moving to another country in 3 weeks and watching your videos during packing. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Listen, I've talked about this a good number of times before. But because you guys are new here, a lot of you are new here, I will just say it again. It is so... is this only missing one piece? It is. It means a lot. It means a lot. Like little comments like that, you know, that you're watching... Okay, hold on. This is a corner piece? There's just not that many options. Is it red, yellow, blue, gray, and gray? Yeah, it has to be, right? Where's the one with the gray? Oh, yeah, right there. It means a lot. It means a lot. You know, little comments. Hey, you know, I watched some of your videos and, you know, I just, you know, it made my day better. Or I watch your videos while I'm busy doing other stuff. And you know, it's just helping, you know, it's helping me be productive or whatever. It's just, it all means a lot. So I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who is on the journey with us. It's a weird house. I'm glad I can help you, sleep. Yeah. You watched the Leaf video and their grocery store video the whole time. I don't know how that did not drive you nuts, personally. Does that go there? It does not. There. We're closing in on this yellow lady. Where in the fuck does this go? Is this... No. Somehow, the kid does it. Yeah, that was a ferret piece. So, I mean, the piece that we're looking for is kind of like this, except it's TV staticky. I need to check this back area. So we're looking for any pieces with shapes. Oh, you know, I do think that we're probably gonna need to skip doing the rest of the shapes ones because we're coming up to some pieces that are just going to be white. Some of the shapes ones I think are just going to be white, and that's going to be, as you may have guessed, basically impossible. Okay, I think we give the floor a once-over and then probably pick another painting to start assembling. I assume that all these blue pieces go to the painting that is right in front of it. Yeah, we know where Starry Night ended up. We sure do. Like, what the fuck is this? These are all black. Oh, this is girl with the pearl earring. I'm gonna make a huge brain call. I think this is the top right piece. Fucking stand back. Wait. Is this? Yeah, that was the top of her head. This is not at all this color, right? No, it's not even remotely close to that color. It was that color. Yeah, see, we're missing some pieces that are just pure fucking white. Lou, it was an earthquake. Oh, wait, I haven't flipped. Oh my God, there's so many pieces here. What the fuck? No thanks to you guys. We're only missing one. It's just the pure static piece. Oh, right. I didn't really come through. I didn't really come through the middle here and flip these. Oh, wait. Actually, I did. A lot of these pieces are just pure white pieces. A lot of them are not. We're missing one piece on that stupid static puzzle. Okay, that's the lady. Both of those are... Okay. I'm uncovering a lot of pieces that we needed. Whose head do you suppose this is? This is... This is... Oh, beautiful. That's not Ferret Lady. It's... I know that it's not Ferret Lady because Ferret Lady's pieces are way big. Because there's only like 6 total pieces. Wait, I'm gonna... Hold on. Jesus. That was a close call. Oh, God. Come on, just give me like one more piece to a puzzle I need. Is this? Ooh. Ah, Nachjaman Deutsch Air. Okay, I don't know what that means on account of I do not speak German. This is another one of these. Oh, we are getting very close to finishing that one. Come on, if I could just find the last static piece, I would be so happy. We've done it. Speak of the Japanese wave PC in front of blind leading blind. We did the end. Japanese wave piece. This is a Japanese wave piece? Wait. This is the blind leading the blind. Do you mean this? There are Japanese wave pieces, but they're for a different one. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the ones that we're looking for. Wait, this is, though. I don't know if this is what you're talking about. At this rate, I'll be done in no time. Okay, I still have not finished flipping over all the pieces over here. If I could at least end the night having all the pieces right side up, that would at least be something. I don't know what that is. Oh, but we just keep winning. This is what winning feels like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 pieces to that one. What time is it? For me, it is currently 10:20. in the evening. I have to get up at 6:30 or so for the daily stuff. Okay, now I was thinking that this went here, but it very obviously does not because I already have all my corners. Unless that corner's wrong, and it's not. Which means that this perhaps goes to the other one. Yeah, no, we are not using any abilities. So I know that might drive some people crazy. I'm sorry. But when we played Library Sim, the Tidy Up the Arcane Library, I also did not use any abilities in our first run, and it made the game so much more fun. Because what will happen is we will start to get a good number of these paintings done, and then the game is going to go by so fast. And if you use the abilities that just grab your pieces, the game is going to be over instantly. I promise you, at least for us and for chat participating, because this is a very like, hey, chat, like, this is this girl's scary face just looking. I don't like this. This is a very like, chat, please participate kind of game, you know? And it's just fun. It's just fun. It's fun because people are like, oh my God, I saw the piece you needed. Like, I know where it is. And it's enjoyable. But if I use the abilities, I would pick up a piece and I would use an ability that's like, oh, the other 7 pieces are right over there in that corner, you know, and it just, I don't know. I think the enjoyment, at least that I get out of these games, is like working with you guys to do it and having fun and getting to know each other, hanging out with chat, like all of that. Okay, well, I have a couple of pieces. Let me put these away. You saw a square piece? Where? Wait, is this a square piece? I think it is. This is a corner. There's only like one. Okay, I was gonna say. Wait, what is red composition with red, blue, and yellow? Yeah, there we go. Are we being graced with another one like the library game? Listen, normally I do wrap up my streams at like a, you know, fairly reasonable time. I don't know that I'm going to be wrapping up any of these streams at a reasonable and regular time just because, I mean, listen, it's fun, man. I'm enjoying them. Okay, so we have, I mean, this puzzle's missing very few. The waves should be pretty obvious. The sky is a different story. This is a Mona Lisa piece. This is a work of art. Okay, wait. You know, that could possibly go there if her hand was wrong and if this was not an edge piece. I don't think this is a Mona Lisa piece. Because it doesn't make sense anywhere else. Yeah, you're right, it's also too dark. I guess I can start moving some of the pieces that I recognize. Oh, no, these are just white. Oh, wait, that's this. This. Yes. That's ugly yellow dress. All right, let's go back down here. I really should just... You know what? We're here. We have all these we have all these pieces. Let's do fine wind, clear morning. Oh, I can feel my voice. The red gets lighter as it goes down, which means this piece has to be this way. And it doesn't have green on it, so it probably goes about right there. Stand back. This has... Yeah, that's like right there. Oh, it's actually connected. Sometimes it's hard. Okay, ads. We'll be right back.
And every single time she arrives, it's like, oh my God, ghosts. Oh my God, someone was murdered. Every time, without fail. I don't think Nancy Drew's had a vacation in 18 years of life. If I go outside, will that pass time faster? No. No, literally not at all. What if I just ran around outside? Does that make it go faster?
Shit.
No. Actually, purple shouldn't be here. And so blue was finally up here when we got a flag. And so I think it's that. Yeah. There you go.
Interesting.
Anyway, that's how you do that in Mastermind. It's just like figuring out what has changed and then how you get flags or correct. Oh, this is so immature. Don't laugh, Chad. This is fucking immature. If you laugh, you're immature.
No, that doesn't work. Oh my God, it does. Oh, that person died. Not everyone makes it.
Jesus. Yeah, it's also a bit harder to stream here because I have to be up later, but I really have to get up earlier too. And so it's like kind of a little bit of everything that make it harder. And so it just is a little bit tougher, but anyway, that's gonna make it tough. That'll be tough. There's a lot of people. Oh, fucking shit! No, what? Well, what? Your face doesn't even match your portrait, lady. Oh, that's incredible. Please, chat, for the love of God, clip that, because that's going straight to TikTok. That couldn't have been better timed if like you had tried to plan it. Oh, Ashwoo! Welcome, Raiders, the Shrimps. Hello, friends.
All right, hold on,
she's
chat.
just
Give me like 2
speed
seconds.
hacking now.
One of you absolute fucking legends sent me food.
What am I supposed to do against
She's
this?
recorded.
Do I have C4? Toss it here. Blow it up. Oh! I'm tired of this focus problem, because like if I want to move forward or back a little bit. Welcome to the Budget Mo Bryan Show. Got him. Jason, I can't believe that I have to watch this on the sign too. This is disrespectful. Ha! Got him. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Share food? No, thank you. I shall keep the food. But thank you for the offer. Legend. Absolute fucking legend. That I should be able to keep going for a little bit longer before we have to wrap. This is the side piece right here. Yeah. Wait, is this? Oh shit. Not that. I mean, this. Oh, wait, this too. Oh, you and your stupid dress are almost done. And this. This is probably right there. Right there. It's I don't want to tell Ange because Ange has a thing out for me whenever I get this. Okay, this is definitely the volcano. Oh. Again, it doesn't look like it connects the way that it does. One day I'll stop saying that. You know, I bet he'll have a patch out tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised. People are passing out nuggets. Okay, hold on. This is clouds with a tiny little bit. Okay, it could go anywhere down the left side of this painting, like there. And this is... This could be... well, none of those, because the clouds need to go away that makes sense. Yeah, and it's a side piece. Shut up, Chad. I don't want to hear it. This probably is the... right there. Corner, easy. Top of the mountain, boom. Oh, right, we finished the... Wait, what the fuck? This has just been sitting here? Okay, it's close. The boat looks a little different if you put the puzzle piece in the wrong. It's, yeah, the right there, obviously, duh. Okay, this piece is that same fucking piece. Hold on. If this does not... Oh, it goes here. It's this. It's Fuji from... Wait, is it? Okay, it's certainly not that. It just doesn't... Oh, wait, is this the Pilgrim? Is this a waterfall? Oh, no, it's the waterfall. Pilgrim's at the something something waterfall. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of fucking pieces. But this is the bottom. And I'm gonna guess this is... Oh, yeah, I see exactly where it is. It goes about right there. Right there. Every time. Every time. Is this just a million sky pieces? Is that this entire... Okay, well, we know that the sky only goes one direction because the clouds... Fuck me, is this... No. Okay, that's a different one, thank God. Is this... Yeah, this is kind of at the junction. This is like here. Yep. And this is red with some forest, some foresty there? Really? You're trying to tell me. You're trying to... Okay, yeah. You know, you're right. Yeah, there's not that many places those can go. How many more clouds do we have? Oh God, we have a lot of clouds. Okay, the cloud. There are some directions that we know for sure the clouds are not going to go. Some directions that we know for certain they're not going to go. Don't go chasing waterfalls? Oh. Some of us like to taste our food. I have been tasting my food. I taste it as it goes by. Sometimes we eat not for the pleasure of eating, but just for sustenance. This is Thunderstorm Beneath the Summit. It goes right there. I see nudes. No, that's it's a burrito bowl. Okay, what are the chances that this goes to the one that we're trying to finish? 0. The answer is 0. And Lord knows where this piece goes. Well, I know where it doesn't go. Wait. Wasn't I trying to assemble this? I was. Oh, good Lord. There's still so many pieces. But, you know, I will say that compared to the library game, when we were doing the library game, we were not finding the books quickly on where they needed to go. This is the guy on the beach, like there. Yeah, I was looking right at it. We were not finding many matches. It was slow going. This is that mountain about right there, yeah. And so I would say that, at least in the case of this, we are making a lot more progress. Is this upside down? Is this upside doodles? Is it right here? It does go right there. But the library game was the same thing. The library game was... it was slow until it was not. It was slow until it was, you know, basically instantly done. Well, not really instantly done, because it took us an entire week to finish that game. All right, how many palm trees? It's right next to it. Oh, it's literally right next to it. Okay, so there's a bunch of waterfall pieces. There's these guys down on the shore. But I can't quite tell what direction they're supposed to go. Is this? Yep. This is lighter color. Easy. First try. All right, what the fuck is this? This has blue skies with green mountains. This is the top left piece of Fuji from Kanaya. Fuji from Kanaya. Fuji from... It's that. These are a bunch of people out in the... Oh, yep, okay, yep, I see these people. And we're right by the gift basket, so this is like, there. That looks like it's a part of Starry Night or something. Which one of these has a label? This is the top left of Ijiri. That's the top left of that one. This has got to be this painting. Probably, I would say, yeah, I'm gonna guess it's right there. This is probably the top right of that one. Shit. Do you ever feel like you've been working at something for a while and you've made all of no progress? Hokusai did ukiyo-o block prints, which were their version of photography. There is a an ASMR video where it's called Unintentional ASMR, and it's a guy doing woodblock prints, like the old-fashioned way where you put, you know, one color at a time on it. And it's like such a cool ASMR. I mean, if you're into ASMR. If you're not into ASMR, the video is not going to be very cool. You're not going to like it. Where is this fellow? What is that? That goes there. We have we do. We have 300 pieces placed, which is wild because it doesn't feel like we have 300 pieces placed at all. It does not feel like we have 300 pieces placed at all. We only have 1,700 or so to go. I would love, love, love to finish this stupid lady's painting. It's like it's gonna be a giant piece with like darker orange and just the worst colors to try and find. Any prediction how long this will take? Let's see. The library game, which I think is going to ultimately take longer. The library game took us 4 streams to finish. I would guess that this is probably going to take us most of the rest of the week. Would be like a conservative, guess. Probably most of the rest of the week. Whose fucking face is this? Is this more the girl with the pearl earring? Yeah, it sure is. I think a lot of these black pieces here are her board. Did I finish the supermarket one? I did. Yeah, we did. That one was fun. We enjoyed it. All right, we're looking for the big pieces. It's not that. So we're looking for big pieces that are pretty much going to be... They're going to be darker black for the most part. And they should be... They should be fairly obviously large. And they're also both... I think they're also both flat, dark pieces. Flat, big, dark pieces. Yeah, one's even a corner. They should have few colors because it's single subject on a black background. One is a corner and one is just a flat piece. God, this stupid lady and her stupid ferret. That's really neat, but that's not what we need. Yeah, I mean, there's a million pieces. Well, there's not a million. There's, 1,700 or so pieces. I'm probably going to attempt to find the other 2 pieces to this puzzle and then maybe call it for the night. I can feel my voice really starting to go. Wait, is this? No. Shit, lady, how have you hidden your stupid pieces? This. This must be one of them. All right, I think this is the corner piece. It is. We're looking for a piece that has maybe some blue, but it's mainly going to be a dark, like a larger dark piece. It's going to be like dark red with a little bit of white in it and possibly even a tiny bit of blue. I found that other one up here. And it's going to have a flat side. That's the other thing. It's going to have a flat side. Like, see, all that flipping the pieces over is doing us a lot of favors right now because I don't have to flip anything. We can see everything. All right, we may have to give up on this tonight. I'm going to look over the rest of this area one more time and then probably call it quits for tonight at least. I would like to find it. Where's that lady's stupid arm? It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It is not that. That's a weird table. That's a jungle. That's not the right. That's some guy's face. Come on, Lucky. Just wait. I don't know what this is, but this is not it. No, I don't know what the fuck that is. Certainly none of those super bright pieces. No, no, no. 9, no. Negative. You missed the whole stream. Well, you can watch the VOD. And then we'll be back. We'll be back on Thursday. Damn, this kitty cat is meowing so much outside this door. That's some lady's feet. All right. It's possible that I don't have it flipped up and I've just walked past it a million times. The problem with the cat out there meowing is that I can't let her in now that she's meowing, because that's just going to reinforce that if she sits there and whines that I will always open the door. I found it. Ta-da! Oh, thank God. Is this really missing one piece? No. Okay, this is missing a number of pieces. Also, my nose feels just slightly runny, and I'm worried that I am perhaps getting sick. I hope not, but what can you do? All right. I am really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. We obviously have a ridiculous still amount of work to do, but again, as we put more of the puzzles together and clean up the areas, it's going to go faster and faster and faster. And so, I mean, you know, with these kinds of games, all you can do is just do little by little. I really like it, though. Oh, my God, save. All right. It is later than I normally would stream. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow because tomorrow's my normal day off. I really would like to so we could get more of this game played, but I think it's probably going to have to wait till later this week, so it also depends on how I feel tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I do need breaks. Breaks are important, and I can feel my voice cracking. So I've definitely stressed it a little bit. All right, chat. I'm gonna raid you guys out. I'm gonna raid. This is perfect. I'm gonna raid you guys over to a buddy of mine who is a great streamer streaming. He better not be about to wrap up. Okay, hold on. I gotta raid you quick before he has a chance to raid out. I'm gonna raid you over to Mighty Chungus. We will be back more than likely on Thursday. So if this is your first time here, we'll probably be back on Thursday. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. All you guys who showed up here tonight, you are so welcome. I hope I see you back again on Thursday. That is it. I'm gonna raid. Did that work? No, I can't raid him. Fuck. He just started his raid. All right, hold on. Let's. Where was he going? All right, perfect. All right. I'm going to raid you guys instead over to my buddy Rob Wonders. He's playing indie games, and it looks like it features a dog. So go over, say hi, be nice, and I'll catch you guys on. I'll catch you guys on more than likely Thursday. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so very, very super duper much. That's it. I'll see you guys. Enjoy the credits.